Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Rhythm Gaming. It's been a little while since we've done our real rhythm game. I mean, I joked about how Kid and Burst kind of ended up being something of that nature, but tonight we have what promises to be a honest-to-goodness rhythm game. I can't even remember the last time we played. I don't count Deltarune, by the way. That barely counts. This is meant to be a true one. But yeah, no, this is Vivid Stasis. It is a sort of hybrid rhythm, puzzle, adventure, visual novel thing. It looked like a lot of fun. It's completely free. I don't see any reason not to check this out. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I mean, if it's free, it could be, you know, any length. But we're here. I wish I could bring you this in a better format for a moment, but we have cold opens in a forced windowed mode, so you know how that goes. Not sure if that's intentional or not. Don't know what kind of game we're getting ourselves into, but I don't want to stay on the screen too much longer because this noise is starting to even bother me. But I did want to bring attention to this cool option menu that was presented with at the start here, where we can pick and choose what kind of game we want. I'm going to go for the default experience because that was kind of what I was drawn in by this. But it's cool. If you just want the rhythm game, you can just play the rhythm game. If you want a story, you can just play the story. And you play the art stuff, because like there's like 3 different genres of game in here from what I've seen on the Steam page. But we're gonna go with default. I want the true experience. I would love to change some system settings. I wish I went one screen further. This is why I hate cold opens in video games sometimes. Yes, I would love to change all my settings right now, please. Like, why are you defaulting to 720p windowed mode? Okay, not because I have to recapture the game because I wasn't sure what this was gonna do. Now I gotta reset the transform and hope that that fixed it. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. How are we on everything? Pause and unfocus. We'll disable that. That's better for streaming. Can we do... Oh, it is not hardcore melt Twitch mode? Okay. Content warnings disabled. I don't want spoilers. We'll definitely keep that off. Confirm my change... Oh, wait, a game resolution. Make that 1080p, please. I don't know if that's gonna... Do I have to recapture the game, maybe? I don't know if that's gonna, like... Okay, there we go. Welcome to the Duskbreaker setup process. Good, we got better music now. I don't have to listen to the hard drive screeching for its life. I fortunately never had to deal with those kind of drives as a kid. I was just past that era, thankfully. This initialization process will ask you 9 questions. Oh, I didn't know this was a personality quiz too. Maybe it's Mystery Dungeon. Please enter your name. Okay, well that's a pretty easy one. This is a very, very satisfying menu to go. Can I just like type? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Of course I'm using keyboard. It's a rhythm game. I'm not using anything but... Where the hell's O? I'll use this one. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Confirm my name. What's question number 2? If somebody you care about was struggling, yet promised they were okay, how would you respond? I would back off. 100%, because that's what I'd want them to do to me. Somebody you care about dealt with a great misfortune. What would be your first action? Honestly, I would probably try and understand what happened. If you were hurt by a friend on accident, how would you confront them about afterward? I would just not confront them. I'm not very confrontational. If you were hurt by a friend on purpose, how'd you confront them about afterward? Where is the I would still ignore them and just move on option? Because these are 2 options I would not do. Yeah, I'd probably, but if I had to pick between one of these, I'd definitely not stand up. Not very violent either. If you and someone you care about both got hurt at the same time, whose happiness would you prioritize? What is with these questions? I'm sensing a theme here. My own? If someone that you do not know got hurt, would you care about their well-being? No? Absolutely not. If someone that has hurt you in the past that got hurt themselves, did they deserve it? I mean, it kind of depends what they did. Like, are we talking like physical harm? Are we talking like, you know, swindled me? I don't know, probably, I guess. You witness someone you dislike getting ganged up on, would you join in? No, I would not. Absolutely not. Good. Yeah, record those answers. I have no idea what I was being asked. Please remain stationary with the DV helmet attached. You will experience a moment of discomfort. Do not be alarmed. It will last for only 15 seconds. Time. Many months into our ordeal, that word stopped having meaning to me. How long has it been that my time was stopped in place? An intermission cannot breach frozen time. And yet, oh, okay. Great, good. Already broke the game. Excellent. Yeah, it definitely sounds broken. Oh, we're starting strong here. Good, I like these buttons. That's S, D, J, and K, not like D, F, J, K, though. That's a weird set there, but sure. I'll have to remap those at some point. Before we can do that, you need to know what to do, okay. How does this work? Ooh, hit sounded? I like this already. Alright, these are just like your typical normal rhythm game inputs. Piece of note data passes a line to bomb, hit the assigned key. Of course the notes are square. I hate square notes. I've gone on and on in the past about how I always try and make every note circular in a VSRG because how does anyone read these? Sure, when it's like one every 3 seconds, no problem. But if we start getting into the good stuff, absolutely not. Okay, so we got hold notes as well. Do we have to let go at the right time, or is this casual mode? Let's find out. I'm not gonna let go. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a release, but I'm probably gonna do it out of habit anyways. There's only one more known categorization for note data. Bumpers cover 2 lanes. Okay. If one approaches, press either of the lanes it covers. Oh, interesting. So you just pick and choose whichever one's most comfortable. That's gonna be a little trippy. Because there's two outcomes to this. Either A, I treat it as like a chord note and I have to press both out of like habit and reflex, or B, if I have DJ Max on the mod, I'm gonna treat it as like a shift key. Do we get to play the rest of this song out? Wow, very precise on the late timing there. Ooh, nice. I like that actually. I like how the precision and the statistics there on telling you how late and early you are, not just saying that you're late or early. The Tanigashima Precinct. Not by any means a bustling hub of officers and investigators coming in and out through the day, but a humble shack that services what the island needs from its police force. Due to its lack of vivid activity, the detectives and other officers often revel here in the peace when taking breaks. Today, however, is no such day. I walked up the road to the police center. Even from a short distance, I wouldn't really blame anyone for missing it completely. Tanigashima Precinct. It always catches me off guard when I remember how small it really is. I walked up the small porch to the door and knocked on it. A few seconds passed, but there didn't seem to be any response. I knocked again. This yielded the same results. Frustratingly, it also did on the 3rd try, and the 4th. How is the police just closed? Do the police get, like, holidays off? Like, crime doesn't take breaks. You can't just, like, close the police station because you feel like it. For real? I find it really hard to believe there's nobody inside. Stepping off the porch, I looked around. Maybe I'll find someone by looking through the window? I walked up to it and pressed my cheek against the dirty glass. Really? Sure enough, I couldn't see anyone inside. Not even a clerk at the reception desk. I mean, okay, think about it. It's a Monday. Maybe everybody partied too hard on the weekend and nobody showed. Or maybe they're all out looking for Tsuki. That's definitely it. I mean, that's definitely not it, but I'll have hope. God knows I need in this kind of situation. Well, someone's apparently working today. I mean, I don't know if that was a police car or not, but... Walked back up to the porch and looked at the door again. Well, the sign says they're still open, so I guess they expect me to just try the door? You didn't think to try it? Wait a second, yeah, why were you knocking on the door in the first place? You don't just walk up to like a grocery store and knock on it and expect someone to come and open it for you. Like, this is a public building. If they say they're open, they're open. Twisted the rusted handle of the door, and sure enough, it opened without any trouble at all. Huh, fair enough. Well, not like there's much use standing around out here. In I go. Just as I saw through the window, there wasn't a soul to be found in the reception area. It really is a no-show here. But the moment I said that, I noticed the detective down the hall. I waved to her and she looked up from the paper she was scanning. Oh, Hugh, hey, excuse me. Is there anyone I can talk to follow up on a missing persons report? God, I hate acting like this. Staying strong and formal is far from my strong suit, but I don't exactly think it's a super good idea to be on the bad side of the police. The detective, who isn't even in any kind of uniform, points to a cubicle in the back of the hall and walks off. Oh, thank you. I walked down the hall and peeked around the corner of the cubicle. Sitting down behind it is a woman in a coat, writing something down on a notepad. She looks at one of her screens. Hey, Miss Detective, are you free at the moment? I have a few questions I'd like to ask about, this report I filed. I have it in my binder here somewhere. Shit, where did I actually put the damn thing? I started scrambling through my files desperately. The detective looked up from her screen. She seemed a bit confused. Hey, I don't think you can just... Ah, found it! I pulled a piece of paper out of the binder and handed it to her. Here we are. I've got the details in this, for if you need to do, like, a lookup or something, or I can give you her name or something. The detective sighed and looked at me disapprovingly. Save it. You're here about Suki, right? Not many missing persons reports around here, so this is the first one in a couple of weeks. Yes, Tsuki Tasogare. That's her. What's the report? Nothing since we opened the investigation. I frowned. Nothing? It's been a whole day. You have to have found at least something. It's been less than a day. A girl goes missing and you expect us to mobilize our entire force to find her? We barely have any resources as it is. I mean, I don't want you to do that. I just thought you might have made some progress or something. I don't know. Detective sighs again. Well, we haven't. We'll let you know if we find her. Until then, why don't you try to take your mind off of it? I understand it's stressful. For the love of... Despite her efforts to calm me down, she was clearly unaware of the inverse effect it was having. Okay, fine then. I'll do it myself. I'll find her, and I'll prove to you that you can do better. I yielded another sigh from the detective. Listen, I understand your worries. But if you go and break any laws or get yourself into danger, we aren't going to protect you because of an emotional outburst. The last thing we'd want to find is your sister and have to tell her we had to lock you up. Understand? Before the detective was even finished with her sentence, however, I was already on my way out the door. Jeez, what a piece of work. Once I got back outside, I sat down on the porch and I tried to calm myself down. Not to much avail. I should message Allison and let her know how it went. Did not go well? Yeah, I'd say so. I have nothing. Literally jack shit. Well, it's only been a day or so. Man, I guess, but like... That's a whole ass day's worth of opportunities for her to kick the bucket somehow. Sat, what do you plan to do? Is that even a question? I'm finding her, since obviously they aren't. I really don't think that's the best idea. Come on, it'll take like no time at all. At least help me hang up some missing posters for her or something. Look, I'm willing to help you do that, but I don't want you to get involved in anything further than that, okay? Suki needs her sister to come home too. Yeah, I get it. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go to the park. Can you meet me there? Yes, I can. I'm nearby. Actually, I'll see you there, okay? Until then, try to stay calm. I am calm. Seriously. You've never seen anyone as calm as I am right now. She's like the master of staying calm. The park is still a good bit away, but I am not walking that distance in this weather. When does the next bus come? I checked on my phone. 10 minutes at the nearest stop. Thank God. Put away my phone, got off the precinct porch, and started walking toward the bus stop. I mean, clearly the park must be more than like 15 minutes away. Because you know that if the bus was 10 minutes away, I would be booking it to the park on my own. I wouldn't be waiting, that's way too long. So we got missing person. And that's really about all we have to go on right now. Alright, so how does this work? World crossplay rhythm play. Complete chapter 2. Okay, well how do we go to world? Is this story? No, it's like there's multiplayer? Okay, well that's interesting. I guess rhythm play is where we want to go. Node flowchart. Maybe this is what we want. Oh, here we go. Episode 1. I see. So we have to do things to unlock things. Kind of reminds me of some of the rhythm games I played on Switch. Alright, so that's one we already beat. So we need to go, I guess, play rhythm mode to unlock more stuff. Okay. I think I see how this works now. Any other system options I should be aware of? Like, maybe some control remapping? No? Oh, there's more. Audio, gameplay. I see nothing. Judgment, modern. Shows text or a graph indicating the last note judgment hit. I don't know what that means. Text or a graph, but then there's like 3 options. The graph sounds kind of cool, I guess. We'll just leave that default for now. I just want... There we go, keyboard configuration. That's what we want. Alright, 4 keys. I'm setting this to... I don't know what's going to be most comfortable. Let's do S, D. That's good. And we're going to switch the other ones to L and semicolon. Alright, good. That should hopefully save. Alright, let's try some of this out. See what kind of music's in here. I've seen a few of the like artists that they said were in here, and I recognize a lot of them. There's apparently a lot of music in here. Okay, so we only get 1 song at the start. Oh, we get a couple songs. Can we sort by like... Oh, okay. Every song from the main story. Oh, there's a favorite system. Oh, cool. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. We just go for like all songs so we can see what's actually in this game for now. Can we like change the difficulty? Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, I don't know what kind of scale this game's gonna have, but... Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Yo, I recognize that picture. I also recognize that. I recognize that too. That's some good shit right there. Oh, yes. Alright, good. Oh, we got lots of good stuff here. Wow, okay, alright. Clearly we can't play this, so let's leave it for later. It's fast on the previews too, I'll give it that. Where is there a way to like see unlock songs? No, there isn't. Okay. That's fine. We'll just start from the top then and work our way down. Where's the first one I had? That's a 6. And let's up it to a 9. Let's see what a 9 actually looks like here. Okay, so we got finale, middle, opening, and encore. Apparently I don't have encore unlocked. It's one of those games, I guess. Note sounds. Can't preview the sounds. I guess we'll try and type 1. Let's see what that sounds like. Top display, combo, score, extra score. Combo I guess is fine. I don't know. Like, it starts at 5, so I don't know what kind of scale. I'm trying to think of like, I usually set it to 4 in DJ Max, so we'll try an 8. 8 seems okay for now. Boost type? I don't know what boost is. I was never told these things. We'll leave that off for now. Gauge type. I don't know what that means either, so we'll just leave that off too. Alright, let's see what kind of difficulty this game actually goes to. Yeah, I told you those notes are gonna fuck with me. the feedback on hitting them is, I don't know, something feels like a little off about it, but it's not terrible. Like, it just feels a little loose. Like, DJ Max is not loose. This feels a little loose. I'm trying to think of like what game I played that was like loose like this. I almost want to say like the Toho rhythm game I streamed a while back, but nah, even that one, they tightened that one up a little bit too. Like, it's just, I don't know, I can't really describe how it is, but it feels... Maybe it's just like the hit feedback. Maybe so that I can adjust, because there's like a lot of options in there. Honestly, it's good though. Like, I've definitely played like games where it's like you get no feedback at all in the notes, and it's like I don't even know if I'm paying these properly. I wonder what like the leeway is on letting go early on hold notes. Like, at what point is it gonna criticize me for letting go? Did I just, like, PFC it? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. It just kept saying, like, all critical up top, or a critical, so I kept thinking, like, I missed one, but apparently I did miss a couple. That's weird that it kept saying that. I don't know what that means then. Doesn't seem bad overall. Unfortunately, you have to... Do you have to unlock 11? Oh, no, I can do it now because I got the thing. Okay, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Alright, let's see what this one is. So I think we need it. It said 10B to continue. Well, we'll play 2 songs here and then we'll go from there. Okay, I want to see what some of these other options are so we can... I wish we could preview these, but that's okay. We'll try type 2, see what that is. Boost type. I don't know what this means. Battery sounds like it could be useful. I don't know if that like boosts the amount that we get or what that's for. But hey, you know, give me some more battery. It'll let us unlock things faster. I kind of like the way that yeah, I see how this game's going to treat those like colored notes. Basically when it's fast like that, the way I'm handling it is I'm just treating it as a trill. 2-note string. Which is exactly what this song is teaching you to do, which is perfect. This difficulty feels kind of on par with, I don't know, I'd say maybe not an SC difficulty, but some of the harder like non-SC difficulties in DJ Max. Oh, that was like, I apparently could hit that really early. Okay, I gotta be careful then. I don't notice any difference in the hit sounds on the note type there between 1 and 2, so it sounds like pretty much the same, maybe a little louder, I guess. I might actually turn them off. They're kind of distracting. Yeah, I think that's why I'm feeling it's weird, because you can hit the notes so early. I guess that 8 critical might just be like the best judgment you got during this combo, possibly. Okay, so we can also see our lates and earlies. That's kind of nice too. Well, I did mostly hit perfects. So max combo, average offset 20 milliseconds. I don't know if the rate's good or not. Is that like... Oh, that's the amount of notes I hit. Okay, so 3,400 of notes. I like it when games score accuracy that way. You can see actual numbers. Oh, there we go. Sort title, sort difficulty. Oh, it's wrong button. High score, artist, version. What are my other options here? What's D? Reverse default. Oh, okay. I see, so you can reverse them too. That's good. And what's the other option there? E. Oh, that's the favorite. F3 is to see, I guess, rankings. Alright, well, apparently we only have 2 songs unlocked, so... But now, we should be able to go down here and see what's the next tab here. Yeah, we got 154. Unlock a node on the node flowchart. Intersection of Wills. Saturday and Allison meet up to discuss Tsuki's case. The Tanegashima Park, a humble but popular attraction on the island for the locals to stop by and hang out on particularly sunny days. Once I got there, I went and stood in the northeast corner of it, next to a modest garden. Ellie should be here in like 5 minutes, so I'm probably good to sit down for a bit. I waited for a few minutes and looked around. A gardener volunteer is tending to the flowers in the garden boxes, but I'm not paying much attention to that. Some kids are playing and shouting on the playground in annoyingly loud voices, which I guess makes sense considering it's a playground, but I still wish I didn't have to hear it. Eventually my patience starts running thin. Where the hell is she? It's been like 10 minutes, it can't take her that long. Plot twist, it's been like 30 seconds. She said she was nearby, right? She hasn't texted back in a while, should I... Hey. Hi, hello. Sorry, you scared me. Allison laughs sheepishly. Was it really that funny? Sorry, yeah, I got held up on my way here. Yeah, it's okay. Let me just, God damn it, not again. Put my backpack on the bench and rummage through it. Damn it. Shit. Hang on. Just a minute. Hold on. Spreadsheets in a binder? This is certainly a change. Hey, I can be organized when it's important. There we go. Found the sheet I was looking for and pull it out of the binder. Anyways, this is where we're at. She leaves at 10 and she doesn't come back. 10 is her usual time to leave, but she's usually back at 9 p.m. at the latest. What else do you know? What do you mean? Have you contacted her workplace and wrote down what everyone said happened on the 22nd? I frowned. Saturday, how did you fill up a binder operating on so little information? And besides, are you sure this is a good idea? It seems like... At that moment, however, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye and looked opposite of Allison. Hold that thought. Look over there. Is that Kotomi? Allison sighed. Saturday, I'd rather you didn't just brush off my... I ran across the park waving my arms to try and get Kotomi's attention. Kotomi! A little bad for leaving Allison back there, but I heard other footsteps that indicated she was following me anyway. It's probably all good. I hope. Allison and I caught up with Kotomi in no time. She looks surprised to see us. Saturday? And Allison too. What are you two doing here? Did you hear about Tsuki? Just said she went missing. I saw a few of your messages in the group chat. Yeah, and Saturday has this idea to try and investigate it herself or something. I turned around and gave Allison a frustrated look. Yes, I do. The police clearly don't give a shit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they secretly had something to do with it. Wow. We're already jumping to that conclusion, eh? Elsa gave me her own frustrated look back. Probably shouldn't have said that last part. You're just saying things now and you know it. Katomi seems to find this banter amusing though and chuckles. It's not a bad idea to do a little digging yourself, to be fair. Allison looks at Katomi with an almost tired expression. You think so? Yeah, I do. I think it could be fun, honestly, and it's not like Saturday's gonna be able to focus on anything else. That's what I'm saying. Allison doesn't seem to share my feelings on the matter, though. Fun? It's not safe. I can't think of any hypothetical universe where it would be safe. We have the police for a reason, you know. I don't want to see you two get hurt. Allie, you know how Saturday is. The best thing you can do here is be there to protect her. No, I am not. In fact, going to do that because we're not investigating. Neither of you are listening to me here at all. Come on, Allie. For the love of... Come on. You know I hate it when you do this. Shit. Ow. Are you done? Nope. Not at all. Allison sighs and shoots me a defeated glance. Fine, fine, but we're not doing anything illegal. You're going to promise me that right now. She's definitely going to do something illegal. It's settled. Where are we investigating? Saturday? What? I said it's settled. Saturday Tasogare. Despite her reserved nature, Allison was just as stubborn as I. There was no gain out of promising to do exactly as she wanted when she was like this. Fine, fine. I promise. Are you happy? No, but it's the best I'm going to get out of you. So, where are we going first? Her place of work is probably a good place to start. They'd have seen her last, so it's likely they'll give us information as to when exactly she disappeared. That is, assuming she even showed up for work at all. Wait, you're coming along too? I have literally nothing to do, and besides, this was my idea. If I didn't come along and either of you got hurt, I'd never forgive myself. Well, I'm glad to have another eye to look out for dangerous situations at least. Saturday, where does your sister work? I don't think I even knew. She works at a geology place, I think. You know, rock stuff. I have the address on my phone. Then we better get going. The bus only loops around once per hour, and that's on the other side of Tanegashima near my place. Radio, let's get a move on, folks. I marched off energetically toward the bus stop outside the park. Katomi follows at a brisk pace, but Allison lags behind a bit. I wonder what's got her all down in the dumps. Hopefully she feels better soon. Or maybe she just, like, you know, doesn't feel this is a safe idea. I don't know what could be, you know, causing that. I mean, it's not like she got kidnapped or anything, right? Oh, can we get some songs? Actually, let's make sure we get the story stuff first, so we can continue that. And then we can buy some more songs here, too. How much is this one? Crosshatch. 45? Yeesh. Are they all like that? Oh, they're all pretty pricey. This one's a little cheaper. We'll go with that one. Should we go check up on the state of Tsuki's workplace? By the time we reach the geology museum, Allison seems to have perked up a bit. At least, I'm guessing that. From her walking in front of Katomi and I. It looks like there's something going on. I don't think there'd normally be police officers outside the doorway. Okay, this is already illegal. We can't trespass on a police investigation. So we should just turn around and go home. Suddenly I noticed something. Hey, wait. That woman talking to police officers. That's the detective that brushed me off. Wait, her? Saturday, that's... I start running up the road and climb to the entrance. Katomi and Allison's voices get quieter behind me. Hey, wait. You can't just run off. By the time I reach the entrance, the detective seems to have already noticed me, and doesn't look very happy about it. You, don't think I've forgotten how you completely brushed me aside when I came and asked for progress. How dare you have the gall to then turn around and investigate? What made you suddenly care so much? Dude, they were probably just getting ready to go investigate. Oh my god. Detective does not answer. She just keeps looking at me. What? Are you bugging my phone or something? As soon as I say we should investigate here, you appear before us so you can take all the credit? Do you even care about saving her? Or are you just doing this so you can get a raise for cracking open the case or whatever? Saturday, enough. I hardly think that investigating her workplace is a novel idea. Then why is she just doing this now? I had to get a permit. I can't just investigate places without the legal authority. There's a process. So bureaucracy is more important than my sister? Yeah, kinda is. especially when it comes to these things. I don't want myself and my team to land in prison and leave no one left to investigate. Yes. Saturday, if you're done, can we please stop harassing my sister? What? Wait, for real? I looked over at Katomi, shocked, and also completely unaware of how to respond. What's that look for? What is it? I turned back to the detective and only then just noticed her name tag. You're Eddie Nichibotsu, Katomi's sister. Jesus Christ, Saturday, how did you not figure that out sooner? Holy hell, you are an awful friend. Katomi seems just as shocked at my not knowing this information as I am learning it. Jesus Christ, Saturday, how did you not figure that out sooner? I've talked about my sister and her line of work plenty of times. I know, I'm so sorry, Eri, This is it. The end. This is the current call. You've really done it now, Saturday. Eddie seems almost amused by this turn of events. I notice I cracked the world's smallest grin. Now, if you're done with this plot twist, I'm happy to let you accompany me inside if you'll remain calm. You may even have some valuable insights. Immediately, however, Eddie's attitude gets me frustrated again. Why is Katomi's sister so irritating? Fine. But what if you let Allison and Katomi come, too? They're almost as close to Tsuki as I am, and I think they'd know some stuff I wouldn't. That's alright with me. Come along inside. You can show me where exactly your sister works so I can skip having to figure out who inside would know. Walked inside, with Katomi and Allison following me. Katomi still seems a bit shaken up by the fact that I may have inadvertently implied that I suspected her sister of being involved while at the park earlier. No, she surely understands I just didn't know. Katomi's like super mega understanding. I don't know, Eddie seems like a very, patient person. I guess you kind of have to be if you're a detective. Once inside Tsuki's office, Allison, Katomi, and I looked around to see if anything felt unusual. We're done collecting fingerprints, but still, please try not to touch anything if possible. She said that, but I understood it to mean don't touch anything you don't need to for the investigation, which is fine by me. No, you're not supposed to touch anything. You don't know what's for the investigation. Okay, this is her desk. It's got her computer, a bunch of, rock stuff. I don't actually fully know what she does. It has something to do with environmentally friendly coal mining. I'm not sure about the specifics beyond that. You need to ask an employee here. Is there anyone that your sister worked closely with? The only person I would have ever heard her mention was one specific coworker that she relied on a lot when she was getting started. I think her name's, Jade. How fitting of a name. I'll go see if she's on call. Be back in a moment, okay? Tommy leaves the room. Eri walks over and stands with us behind the desk. Do either of you know her computer password? Yeah, she uses the same one for everything. Hold on, let me just... I leaned down and typed the password I remembered to her laptop. S-E-C-O-N-D... There. Screen lights up as it cuts from the dark, gloomy corporate lock screen to Tsuki's vibrant wallpaper. Got it! Eddie sits down in Katomi's chair and takes a hold of her computer mouse. Which bugs me a bit, but whatever. It's not like Tsuki's here. What were you expecting to do? Were you expecting to be the one in charge of this? You're working with a detective here. Let the authorities handle it. Let's see. It says here she arrived for work on the morning of the 22nd. Is 10:30 a.m. really the morning? It's before noon, so I'd say so. Right. You couldn't quite call it afternoon, but it's not like it was 8 or something. Morning's a bit misleading, isn't it? I think we need another word. Like, we have a word for between, like, noon and evening. We need, like, an after morning. So she arrived at, like, mid-morning then? I guess mid-morning works. It just doesn't sound as creative. She arrived for work in the mid-morning on the 22nd and then clocked out for lunch at 1:35 and never came back. Just then, Katomi's shape appears in the door again. So, Jade isn't on call right now, but I did get her on call. Katomi holds up her cell phone. The room is filled with silence. Because cell phone. On call. Freaking whatever, man. Introduce yourself, Jade. Hi, everyone. It really rocks to be here with y'all. Really? Really, Rock Puns? I get it's your name. I get you were born like this. That doesn't mean you have to make it your personality. If I hear one more godforsaken... Oh, come on? Why so stone-faced all of a sudden? I am actually going to blow a fuse. Sorry, of course you would. I'll kill you. Allison leaps towards the door and tries to grab the phone. I haven't seen her this violent in a long time, but Allison really hates puns and stupid jokes. Like, not even a grown and move on way. Luckily, Kotomi stops Allison and she moves back to where she was. Anyways, Jade, did you want to tell us about what you and Suki did for a living? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I'm a transfer from the US branch of the Sunrise Foundation, and since Suki's research mostly applies to North America. What does the Sunrise Foundation even do? Well, I guess more specifically, what does Suki do for work? She works on cleaning up old coal mine strip mines while mitigating environmental harm. It's a surprisingly difficult job that not many people bother doing. Did she do anything out of the ordinary on the day of her disappearance? Come to think of it, she did. She checked her text while we were on lunch break and looked at some video. I asked her what was wrong, but she just shrugged it off. So you saw her after she clocked out? Yeah, we usually get lunch together. She told me not to wait up and that she'd be right behind me after taking care of something. Last I saw her, she was typing something on her phone while I left the building. Do you know who she was texting? I saw a text notification pop up at one point out of the corner of my eye. It wasn't a saved contact in her phone. I didn't really snoop or anything though, so that's all I knew. Thank you. Your help is valuable. Is there anything else you feel would be relevant to the case? No, nothing comes to mind. I did want to say something though. Kotomi, can you pass the phone to Saturday? Huh? Me? Sure thing, yeah. Kotomi walks over and gives me the phone. Saturday, I'm so sorry for all of this is happening, and I'm here if you need to talk. I know we aren't super close, but I knew your sister pretty well, and, well, I just hope she's alright, and I can't begin to imagine what you're going through. I notice a potential tear making its way out of my eye, but I wipe it away before anyone else can notice. Oh, now, damn it. Keep it together, though. Thank you, Jade. That means a lot. Kotomi, here. I give Kotomi back her phone. Kotomi smiles at me, but I don't really register it. Kotomi hangs up the phone. I don't think she's hiding anything. It's obvious she cares about Suki a lot. Now that's left is finding out what that video she was watching was. I turn back toward the desk. Allison is looking through the things on Suki's computer. I don't see anything out of the ordinary on here. On her computer. This is all files about work and stuff. Nothing really pops out. Check her browsing history. There may be something there. If she was watching some weird video, there's a possibility her browsing history synced between her phone and her computer. I know a lot of modern cross-platform browsers do that. Huh. You may be onto something. There's a weird website here. shrinereport.xyz. Let me open this. Allison opens the site. I walk over and take a look. It's just a video? Nothing else? Seems to be. Let me look at the page source before I watch the video. Allison opens the page source for the strange site. Sure enough, it seems to just be a blank HTML page with nothing but a video in the center. This is surprisingly thorough to be investigating this computer. Smart things to be doing though, for sure. Nothing outside of the tags or anything. Okay, play the video. Yeah, got it. Oh, we actually get to watch? I wasn't expecting that part. Ah, she was trying to solve an ARG. I get it. I hope I don't have to solve that ARG. I wasn't taking notes or anything. I swear, if I have to be taking notes for this, that'd be pretty cool. Probably should have been. I'll let this play out for now, though. I bet that was important, though. If we need to come back to it, I'll start taking notes from then on, but for the time being... which one did we buy? We bought this one. I wish... Oh, we can just go straight into it? Fuck yeah. Now that's convenience. I like that. forgot that middle one. Okay, I need to like really figure out like a good method for these red and blue notes, because I'm just like hitting like whichever button's like comfortable for doing jacks, but they clearly don't want you doing that. But you wouldn't think these red and blue notes would be that complicated, but just the visual appearance of them is like really tripping me up. This guy actually, the song reminds me a lot of like something Mewtwo would write, like a 90s Decision. I wonder if that's in here. That'd be cool if it was. Probably not. I would imagine... I don't know, it could be. I mean, I did see Mewtwo was in this. Just not that song. Yeah, that's gonna definitely take me some effort to fucking get used to those red and blues. All those fails, I guarantee, were probably... Oh, you can't really see what kind of notes you hit. That's unfortunate. I wanted to see if, like, how many of those were the red and blues. That would have been kind of nice. There was the new Groove Coaster just came out. Has that. It shows, like, a breakdown of every single note type you've hit. Like, from basics to, like, left notes, right notes, green notes. It shows you everything. It's great. Well, you get a lot of batteries, so they clearly don't want you like taking forever to progress, and I like that. Although I'm probably gonna have to repeat a song at this rate, because I just realized I didn't buy another song. That was a mistake. Yeah, all of these are like 40. I need to remember how expensive these are. Especially since you have to like buy the nodes in between. Beyond the Puzzle's Veil, Saturday and her friend try to figure out the strange video. Okay, maybe we don't have to take notes then. After we left the geology museum, we went to Allison's house. We didn't end up finding anything else on the site of Tsuki's workplace. However, once we got to Ali's place, we just kind of sat there in silence for a while. So, any ideas? The others jumped a bit. Fair enough, I guess, since it'd been at least half an hour since anyone really said anything. That's a long time to just sit there in silence. Ideas about what? The video, stupid. Weird cryptic ARG frickin' thing that was on my sister's computer. I wasn't able to get a good look at it. And besides, I think this is the part where we leave things up to the professional investigators. I looked at her frustratedly. I mean, okay, sure. But won't there be a higher chance of success if there's more people trying to crack it? I can't technically argue with that, but I'm still overwhelmed with this feeling, warning me not to get too far in over my head, and not to let you two either. We could probably just go back to the investigators with what we found. No in too far of our heads if we take that route, right? Yes, exactly my thinking. Thank you, Katomi. I guess not. I'm still uneasy, but you do have a point. You saved the URL to that site, right? Yeah, shineport.xyz. Here, you can use my laptop. Probably a good idea to see it on a bigger screen than a phone. True. Tomi passed me her laptop. I typed in the page link and the video popped up. We watched it again and tried to pay closer attention this time. Once the video was done, I handed Katomi back her laptop and she put it on her desk. The way I see it, we're working with a few possible sets of information here. And those are... the shine footage, the number of voice clips, the sets of white and red pixels. Right. Personally, the number of voices and the pixel sets are what jump out to me as holding some kind of code. I'm not entirely sure we can get out of the shine footage though, since it seems to just be a loop. Hang on, I have an idea. It's possible they hit something for like one frame in the middle of it. Let me just... Toby opens a video editor and set up the playback speed to really low so it would show each frame for longer. Why not just, like, scrub through it if you're in the editor? That must be a shit editor if you can't go frame by frame. Sat there for about 5 minutes watching it go. Eventually, Katomi did catch something. Not in the middle of it, but there's this weird symbol that shows up for one frame right at the very end. She selected a specific frame, and sure enough, a bizarre symbol was visible on screen. Oh, weird. What is that even supposed to be? Beats me. I'll make a quick sketch of it, though. I took one of the papers out of the binder that was in my bag and scribbled down a quick drawing of the symbol. Why not just take a photo of it? Wouldn't that be better? I mean, I would never trust my drawing for something like that. That's a good plan. Allison, can you write down what numbers are being spoken in the voice sections? Yeah, sure. Can you replay them back? Oh, do you need a piece of paper? Here, use this one. I handed Allison my paper and Katomi replayed the video. Allison wrote down 165850272 and 2114094. Hang on, Allie. I noticed there's like more of a break between some of the numbers in the second voice section. Can you put a little dash or something to indicate that? Oh, good catch. Here, Allison, let me replay that for you. Got it. Allison added some cute little dashes, resulting in the paper now saying 21140924. A code for like a lock? Can't really be coordinates. Not enough numbers. So, 165850272 and 21140924. We've had them written out, but I'm not exactly sure what to do with them from here. Allison gave me a smug sort of grin. Really, Saturday? I would have thought you of all people would have figured out at least one of these out. Isn't this kind of cryptic stuff right up your alley? Hey, cut me a break, Allie. I'm not at peak mental efficiency right now. Fair enough. Anyway, look at the second set of numbers, the ones with the dashes. Anything about them jump out to you? Oh, I see what Allison's getting at. A1Z26, right? Yep, pretty much. They're probably letters. Oh my god, friggin' duh. The hell did I not see that? Don't sweat it. Anyway, let's figure this out. So, transferring numbers into letters. Does that mean the other numbers are letters too? Got it. Unix. Oh, it's a Unix timestamp. Holy shit, this game is like fucking... I was expecting this kind of shit in here. I'm loving it. Yeah, Unix seems about right. Unix, so Unix time is our lead here? I mean, I can't really think of much else that the word Unix could mean. My bet would be that one of these codes from either the voice numbers or pixel sets is a Unix time code. Well, since we haven't exactly figured out the pixel sets yet, let's try seeing if the other number we got from the voice samples is a time code. This is like legit, no joke. I've read like young adult novels that had this kind of plot and these kind of puzzles. Like because of the books I read as a kid, I was like really into ARGs and stuff in the mid-2000s. There was even like a book, I can't remember what it was called, that I had a couple of, that actually was like an ARG type thing. Like you had to read the book and then you had to go to like a site and you used like clues from the book to like solve puzzles on the site. It was kind of sick. But I never got the full thing, so I never did get to finish it. Allison walked over to Katomi's desk and opened the internet browser. She looked up one of those Unix to timecode converters and typed a number into it. And it sure is 12:12 a.m. on the 23rd of July, this year. So, 2 days ago. Aha! Bingo! That's gotta be it. It's too close to our current time to not be what that number's getting at. I'm inclined to agree, but having a timecode doesn't really give us much to go off of. Hey, I mean, there's still the other thing we haven't figured out yet. Those sets of white and red pixels. Have they thought of, like, trying to Google the website? Because, like, not type in the URL, but Google the site itself. Because I feel like other people probably found the site, and they're probably also investigating it. Because maybe that'll, like, lead you to something. Yeah, can you pull those back up and pause the video on them? Oh, yeah, here. I mean, okay, even this one I can almost figure out. Oh, really? I'm actually more stumped on this than the other one. I mean, look at it. It's just a set of different amount of pixels, so it'd probably be like 31262218. Hold on, though. What about the red line? Maybe it doesn't mean anything? No, it definitely means something. Look. Tommy moves the playhead to the second video editor forward a bunch to the second set of pixels. See, the red line is between some of them, just some of them this time. I have a hard time believing it's just a red herring. I mean, it would be a red herring. Hasn't let one of the biggest sighs I've ever heard in my entire life. Saturday, that's a stretch. Even for you, and you know it. Hey, I was mumbling that under my breath, so you couldn't hear it. Besides, it's not as bad as some of those rock puns. What if it's a 0? What makes you think it's a 0? I mean, look at where it is in the first one. It's the first one in line, so maybe it's there to signify 0 so that we know the first digit is a 0. Look, if it wasn't there, you'd think it was 3126218, like you said, but maybe it's actually 03126218. But wouldn't that, like, take up one of the pixels? And they couldn't get that across if they just left it blank, because you'd assume it started at 3. I'd have to go see these pixels again to see how they're getting to this. They all looked like they were left aligned when I looked at them. Was it the count? Hey, well done. I think you're right. Look at you go. It's all elementary, my dear Saturday. That was not an invitation to make a Sherlock joke. Too bad. So, applying this logic, we have 03126218 from the first set. Katomi, fast forward. Yeah. And the second set would be 13091655. Are these more Unix codes? Doubt it. They're way shorter. You can try anyway, though. Yeah, that would be like... You'd be gaining times back in, like, the 70s with those numbers. Hold on. No need. I can say with confidence that they aren't. There'd be no reason for them to highlight the 0 otherwise. They could just write the number without it. True, but if it's not that, then I'm trying to blank. Allison, you got an idea? Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but if the other codes represented a place in time, could these be a place in physical space? I guess there's 2 of them. They could be... Now you might have enough numbers for coordinates. Like some kind of coordinates? Yeah, the feeling I'm getting is there's somehow latitude and longitude or something like that. But there's no decimal. Maybe we have to add it ourselves. Look. Diagram comes up with the numbers and Katomi puts a decimal at the 4th character spot. If you do it like this, the reasoning for highlighting the 0 becomes clear, see? Oh, I see. So it's 31.26218 latitude and 130.91655 longitude. Or the other way around. Can't be the other way around. Latitude doesn't go as high as 130, so it has to be the first way. Katomi, if you will. On it. Katomi looked over her laptop and opened up Google Maps. Going with these coordinates gets us near the Okawachi Shrine on the mainland. Well, that would pretty much be a confirmation. I mean, the video did have a shrine in it. Okay, right. We need to tell Eddie this, like, right away. This is a lead. Wouldn't this be, like, out of their jurisdiction, though? I don't know how Japanese police work. But, I mean, if they're, like, on an island, it can only be implied they're in a completely different prefecture than wherever this shrine is. You got a number, right? I think I wrote it down somewhere, but it'd probably be faster just to run at Tsuki's office than waiting for me to find it. That's a fair point. Let's go. Wait, could you just call her? I mean, you know, as her sister, wouldn't you be able to just do that? Whoever's sister it was? We got up and left Allison's place. I ran into the Geology Museum at a breakneck pace that even I didn't know I was capable of achieving. Eddie, big news! Eddie jumps a little bit. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering I basically just jump scared her. Whoa, calm down. What happened? We had this investigation. We looked at the video and decoded it, and we're pretty sure that we have a lead. Eddie puts this clipboard she's holding down on a nearby chair. Alright, let's hear it. We think that she probably took a ferry to the mainland around 5, maybe a bit before. There was a time code hidden in the video, and it's for a place on the mainland at a specific time, so she probably wanted to be there at that time, I think. The route takes 4.5 hours of just ferry, so it'd be a 6 or 7 hour trip. It's obvious that she took it. She was serious about whatever was happening there. She'd have missed a lot of her shift. Interesting. We're checking to see if she took a ferry. There's an officer dispatched there to check the details. The bank has been less than cooperative, so we're checking to see on the stations and whether she was a passenger. They keep records of that stuff? Yeah, something to do with consent forms and boarding procedures. I don't think it's stored in a database or anything, but it was just a few days ago, so they shouldn't have filed away their physical record. I can't leave my position here currently, but if you head there yourselves, the officer should recognize Katomi. She is my sister, after all. You could probably get the information you need there. Whoa, for real? Thanks. What do you guys think? I'll come, but after this, we're done. And leaving it up to them, okay? Yeah, sure. I mean, taking a ferry across would be a pretty big ask on a whim like this. But think of the mystery you could solve. It's for an ARG. You have to go across. Come on. I said that, but deep down I knew I was just telling her that to avoid the hassle of arguing with her about it further. It's within walking distance, so let's get going. We left the museum once again and followed Katomi to the terminal. Fuck, now I'm like really interested in this plot. I regret not buying a new song though. That was a mistake. Can we go back out? Is there any other songs I could buy? Did I not complete chapter 1? Wait, I thought we did do... Oh no, that was episode 1 of chapter 1. My bad. Right, we're still in chapter 1. I could change character? I guess it's just probably for the menu though. Was there any other songs? Now, is the shop different than... Oh, the shop's probably one of these options that we don't have yet. Not just buying songs in the main thing. Man, I want some Frums music, damn it. Okay, what other one we're gonna try again here? I'm gonna try this one again since we only got an A on it. I don't know what, like, boost type. What is the purpose of turning this on and off? Like, why wouldn't you just leave this on? I'm gonna leave it on. Seems like it's harmless. Seems like a good idea. To just have it. Oh god, the judgment on these can be really early. You have to be really careful. I keep forgetting to turn off hit sounds too. I'll do it after this song. So I think the problem I don't like them is because they're like louder than the actual music. That's like a really quick... Did you see those like 3 blues stacked on top of each other? That was like a fucking insane jack. Huge ask there. I hate the options that these notes give me. It's like, I don't want to have to make decisions while playing the song. Just tell me what buttons to hit and I'll hit them. You're giving me too many choices here. Was that better than an A? I don't even know. Oh, it was still an A. Oh, not quite my best. But we got some battery though, right? What's that like red with the X on it? I don't understand what these numbers mean. Gauge type basic. Okay, I want to switch that from basic to something else. We'll do a different one here, but... I want to switch that to something else here for a second. Okay, first of all, this is going off and we're never turning that on again. Charge Harmony Ultimate. Charge maybe? I don't know what that means. Is that like my health bar? Can we choose like how I'm judged? Can I turn on like death mode or something? Okay, now we have a bar. Maybe now I can actually die. You know, make it more, raise the stakes a little. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Is there like a charge button? I didn't see that in the controls. I said earlier that I wouldn't say this is as hard as like an SC in DJ Max, but some of the mapping reminds me of SC charts in DJ Max, or I wouldn't quite call it like Osumania bullshit, but there's logic and like feeling in this one. It doesn't feel like a mess. Oh hey yo, how's it going? I can't really like read chat right at this very moment. It's okay, this way, I know we're repeating songs right now, but this way at least we'll be able to get a new song after this. We should have more than enough for the next episode. And a couple of new songs, hopefully. I'm gonna prioritize the songs because I don't want to have to do repeats too much. Not really sure what this charge bar is for. Like, it's definitely not health. I thought it was health. Oh, there's a full combo. Apparently I didn't miss any there. I felt like I missed several, but okay. Yeah, this game's like actually kind of sick. Like, why the fuck is this game free? I would have paid like $15, $20 for this game. No joke. There is negative reason for a game like this to be free. This is way too polished to be free. Especially considering like it's perfect mix of everything. I love rhythm games that have like story mode and stuff to them. And apparently there's like, I saw pictures of like exploration and puzzle solving and everything later on. Like, how is this free? There is no reason for this. I kind of wish Node Flowchart was a little higher up on the screen though. It's kind of weird that they bury it like that. That's a little strange. Okay, so we have 191. We need quite a bit to get through here. That's 40. Okay, we're definitely buying some new songs though. Let's buy this one. We'll just make sure we have enough. Okay, let me buy the next story before we go any further. When you buy your 4K keyboard at convention, this is the game they were using to demo it. That's how you learn about it. I don't remember how I learned about it. So actually, okay, what happened? Wait, this is the best part about what happened. I rediscovered this game, unknowingly rediscovered this game like a month ago. And I went to the store page to check it out because it sounded cool, the description. And then it turns out I already own the game, and I apparently claimed the game a year ago. I don't even remember doing that. I'll remember how I found it originally. I just happened across it again, and then go around it. I don't even know if I like ever originally planned to stream it or not. I just remember Steam said it claimed it last year, and it's just been sitting there this whole time. Saturday inquires at the ferry terminal about Suki. I'm loving this story too. Like, this kind of like nerdy ARG shit as a mystery is perfect. This mystery has been super great so far. Like, we've been following like Unix timestamps and coordinates, and now we're probably, despite saying otherwise, I'm pretty sure we're going to be jumping on the next ferry here in a moment to go to the shrine. Fellow told me to the ferry terminal. It was by no means a large venue. There were just a few benches scattered around for passengers to sit while waiting. There was an officer standing at the check-in desk talking to the ferryman. We're here. Okay, right, officer. Katomi walked up to the officer and I followed her. Although we have, you'd need to talk to the other terminals to see if she was anywhere else. Understood. Thank you, sir. Your time is appreciated. Once the officer was done talking to the ferryman, he turned around and noticed us. Oh, hello. Nichibotsu's sister, right? And Nichibotsu's sister's acquaintance? Ah, right. This is Allison here, and this is... Hey, Mr. Officer, did you find anything about the Suki stuff? Who are you exactly? Saturday, the missing girl's sister. Oh, in that case, I can indeed tell you that there was a Suki Tasugare who boarded a ferry to Agoshima at 2 o'clock, and she did match what we know of her appearance. Wait, 2 o'clock? Is that 2 in the afternoon, or 3? The ferry docked safely at 1800, 4 hours later, and we have no reason to believe that she wasn't on it when it did. Great, thank you, sir. 1800? Why can't people just use normal people time? That is normal people time. You're living in Japan and you don't understand 24-hour clocks, there's something wrong with you. That's literally all they use over there. I walked away from the officer to the desk to talk to the ferryman. He looked up from his newspaper when I got closer. When's the next ferry to Kagoshima departing? We have 2 ferries running in tandem. It should depart around 6:30, if you don't mind waiting a bit. Sudden footsteps behind me indicated that Allison was running over to catch up with me. Saturday, you can't just go off to Kagoshima for this. It's not safe. Please, please, please just let the police handle it from here. I turned around and raised my voice. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to do this to Allison, but I felt like letting my emotions out would be better than holding back. And let my sister stay gone? Do nothing and just let all this happen? If they fail, if she's gone, and I could have done something, it'll be my fault. I can't just do that, not even try. If I at least try, then it'll be okay. Allison seemed conflicted on how to respond. This is a missing person, and it looks like we're in way over our heads. The cipher was one thing, but it looks more and more like we're dealing with an organization with real power. You're in a police force, we're just students. What happens if you get hurt, or worse? I don't care. I don't care, you can't understand what I'm going through right now. Suki was the most important person in the world to me, and... Calm yourself down, Saturday. Allison doesn't deserve this. She can't be gone. I'm not gonna let it happen. But going in without even thinking of the consequences is going to... Allison could even finish her sentence, however, a deafening boom around interrupted our argument. The floor shook beneath us, and neither Allison nor I could speak due to shock. Katomi rushed over to the window and looked out at the street. No, 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 oh no. Allison and I ran up to Katomi to see what was wrong. What is it? What's happening? Her workplace. The geology place. It's... She didn't have time to finish before I noticed what was going on. The Tanegashima Geology Museum was entirely set ablaze, covered from top to bottom in horrifying embers. Well, what are we waiting for? We need to make sure that everyone's okay. Come on. I ran out of the ferry terminal and heard Allison shout behind me. Why is your first instinct to run towards the danger? Saturday. There's no time to worry about Allison's thoughts on the matter, and the sound of footsteps notified me that she and Katomi were following me anyway. Now we just had to get there in time. Have you been in this, Yonatan, or like how far into it you are? I would hate to be in spoiler territory, although if you had the game for like a while now, I would imagine you've probably played it a bit. We ran up to the site of the now aflame geology museum. By the time we arrived, you could barely tell what the building even was. Didn't really do much to the story, but I don't care about that much. Oh, fair enough. I mean, the rhythm game's obviously a big part, but like, I was attracted to the fact that it was a bunch of shit in one. And, you know, I like me a good mystery. Tommy rushed up to one of the other detectives and I followed her. What happened here? We smelled smoke and rushed everyone outside. And it took maybe 5 minutes before the building was completely aflame. Is everyone okay? Where's my sister? She's still in there. And she was the only one we couldn't get out, and... I looked over at Katomi to see her wearing an expression I didn't think she was capable of. Pure, unfiltered terror. Katomi, no, it's not safe. Please don't. I gritted my teeth and curled up my fist. She's already inside. Besides, I think he knows it's not safe. She's trying to save Eddie. But why? That's dangerous, and she's normally really clear-headed about that stuff. I guess it just seems like she just cares a lot. I don't know. Does it really seem like now's a good time for sitting around and thinking? Saturday, you have that look on your face. Please don't do this. Shut up. Shut up. Look at this situation. Look around you at the world, Allison, and stop trying to hold me back for once in your life, okay? turn around so fast so as to see Allison's reaction to my freakout. I was already running inside after Katomi, into the burning blaze. Saturday? Saturday? Well, I wasn't expecting that to escalate. I thought we were just gonna, like, everything would start once we get to the shrine, but apparently not. I guess there's not really any point going that way. How much is this song gonna be? 55. Okay, these are going up in price. What's one of the ones we bought? So we got Tavka. We'll start with that one. Yeah, note sounds off. Boost type. Battery. I don't know what this means. Do you have any idea what this gauge type means? I'm assuming boost type just boosts my, like, my rewards at the end, but I don't know why you would ever turn that off. I guess if you just don't want it to be boosted. But this doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it's not relevant yet, but there's like several different options here. I'm gonna see what harmony looks like. Maybe we'll notice a difference at some point. I just want to unlock the shop so we can go buy the Frums music. Yeah, even like this one doesn't go down, so this isn't a health bar either, if any of them even are. Oh no, this one's going down. Okay, maybe this one's a health bar. Or maybe they're all health bars, they just like judge different things? I thought I turned off hit sounds, or did I accidentally turn them back on? Sounds like they're on still. I wonder if, like, so some of those, like, red and blue notes that were overlapping the hold notes, I think some of them, it looked like some of them were overlapping the start of the hold note. I wonder if I have to still press 2 buttons for that, or if pressing the same button as the hold note counts as the colored note as well. Oh, I thought that was it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if that ran out, but I don't want to find out. Oh, when you played it, there wasn't even any story, so that was like something they added later. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know what these bars mean. I mean, this one clearly went down when I was missing, so I'm guessing this is like your... This feels like a traditional health bar, but I don't know what the other bar meant. We'll try the third bar on this one. Crosshatch was the other new one here. Okay. Note sounds is off. I don't know what that means, the different types of note sounds. I have to Google that. Because apparently turning them off doesn't actually turn off the hit sounds when you hit the notes. Let's try ultimate, I guess. Maybe it's like difficulty? But then why is it called charge? Not sure. Alright, this one's a level 12 finale. Maybe this one's a mistake. Let's see how far we can push this. Oh, what? That was quick. Oh, I got an achievement for specifically using a challenge gauge, I guess. Maybe it is like difficulty. Maybe ultimate is like sudden death mode? I guess that's a possibility. Maybe we won't use that one. Harmony seemed fair. I like that one. Maybe we'll go with it for now. Look, I wasn't expecting it to be like a fucking no-miss challenge. The game's not telling me shit. This game loves its jacks. Well, it's better than Nosumania with its like weird, like mushy, just hit everything constantly all the time because everything is a hold note. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe the charge bar is like... I'll just turn that off for now. I wonder if charge is like just super easy mode. But I didn't feel like there's any difference between charge. Oh, maybe, you know what? Okay, I should. Can I go back to options? I'm gonna turn on charge bar. Let's see how forgiving charge actually is, because maybe this is a good song to figure that out. Yeah, this one has like a shit ton of jacks. Oh my god. So many fucking jacks in that. Holy shit. I better be getting a bonus for turning on those health bars or something. Damn. Alright, we got 215 though. I mean, failing the song still gets you things. Maybe now's not the best time to be saying that I started beating SC difficulties in DJ Max. Because I swear I have been. And not even like just the 2-star shit. I did some like 6 or 7 stars. 50 for this one. Alright, let me get some... Septima? I thought we had that. I mean, we had a similarly named song. Let's go for the cheaper. Yes! Give me all of that. Oh, just enough. Okay. We got at least one song I recognize so far. But, you know, before we play ESM, we gotta go into this burning building. Oh, damn it, where is she? Where did Katomi go? I ran through a world I could barely see myself, screaming relentlessly in hopes it would yield some kind of result. Katomi? Katomi! At that moment, a loud and panicked voice cut through the non-stop embers around me. Ah! Katomi, hang on, I'm coming! God, fucking God, hurry up for fuck's sake! One by one, I threw open doors around me. Due to the flames on all sides, the doors often flung off their hinges without any effort at all. This room? No, not in there. Maybe this one? No, not that one either. Katomi, answer me! I don't know if you should be, like, running around. How are you even opening all these doors? They're fucking, like, 500 degrees right now. You're insane. The 3rd degree burns are the least of your issues right now. This time, however, nothing but crackling answered my desperate shouts. Katomi, for the love of God, please answer me. Deep down, I know that running around desperately just hoping someone will answer my shouting isn't going to solve anything, but please. Collapsed to the floor as the burning reality around me creeped into my vision. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. This is it. I'm going to die here. The fire around me is closing in fast. Holy shit, I'm actually about to die? I don't want to. I'm not ready yet. Come on. Why the hell can't I muster up any more energy? Come on. Please, someone come and save me. Someone come get me out of here. I'm sorry. Stop groveling on the ground and pick yourself up, dumbass. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get wrapped up in all this. Allison, I'm so sorry. Katomi, so sorry. I'm so scared. I'm not ready to die, please. I shouted that, but I couldn't even hear my own voice. I'm surrounded by flames on all sides. There's nowhere left. There's nothing left. Heat. The intense heat, from all angles. I'm not even on fire yet, and already the burning is indescribable. It hurts so much that I can't even scream. Any strength I had gave away. Everything that I was fades away with it. Oh. Game over. Bad end. Even the game's telling me I fucked up. Wait, I was joking. I didn't get anything. Wait, no, I had... Oh, we can see these ones? Huh? Down, up equals... What? What? Yeah, so it's a real site? Oh, no. Okay, so I don't know how much of the story you did end up playing, but this all started because Saturday's sister was lost, like she was missing, and then they went to her work, they went on her computer, turns out she was looking at that exact site on her computer. It was like some ARG shit. I have a feeling if I click this link, we're going to get the exact same result that we would. Yep. That's a real site. Let me open that for you. This is a real site with real HTML that we can go to right now and watch the exact same video that we watched in game, except not as pixelated. This is a real thing. I bet it's gonna have the exact same like numbers and everything. Oh God. Yep. There's like hints on here too. Oh, let's see. Puzzle hints. That just leads to the Steam store. Archive. I mean, how much of this is gonna be spoilers if I click on any of this right now? What we didn't get to see though is there's a symbol at the end apparently on the final frame. But I don't know, maybe we can't see that on the site here. I'd have to like download the video probably to get that. I'm not doing that right now. But there was like one thing they did mention was that the final frame, they opened it up in a video editing software and they drew a symbol, but they never described that symbol. Oh, this is definitely some spoiler shit. I don't want any puzzle hits. We just started. I'm not clicking on the hints button just yet. Hints are spoiler blocked? Okay, I guess we can click on puzzle hints then. Click on something's weird puzzles pages for you. Okay. Alright. We'll come back to that. Okay. So welcome back to Lingo. You know, a game where we're taking notes 90% of the time and solving puzzles 10% of the time. Yeah, I don't have any of these. We do have preludes. Result. My result of what, though? What was my result? I don't know if I got a result. What does it mean by up, down for these? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. We're taking hints now. It's officially one of those games. Give me a hot second here. Let me pull up some notes that we can use. This really is Lingo 3. Okay. Let's see here. So, down is equal to this, but... Oh god, okay. Fortunately, OBS can still capture this. I didn't see a borderless windowed mode. Maybe there was. I'll have to check after this. But OBS at least lets me see. That's good. Okay, so XKMAUOQ. I'm going to type these in different cells. And then, how do I even want to represent these symbols? Up, blue, minus? I don't even know how we're going to do this. No, these are all like different shapes and shit. Okay, actually, I know how we can do this. We'll use... Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I have arrows that I can type here. Although I only have 2 colors. Hopefully 2 colors is enough. Well, I can change the font color, actually. Never mind. This is fine. Just give me a second. I'm typing all this in. Okay. And the next one is... That's not how you type that. I'll just find it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Square. And then the next one was right. I probably should use triangle for this. I don't think I have such a triangle, though. No, it doesn't look like I have access to a right-facing triangle. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? We'll use this. That's good enough. I'm trying to use like the actual like symbols because there's so many here. Keep it as authentic as possible. And then another square. Okay. And we can color these. It's not a problem. I think we can color these. Isn't there font color on Google Sheets? Yeah, there is. Blue. So this one's blue. This one is red. Blue again. I mean, they alternate for this one, but God knows for the others. Alright, I'm limited times I dip. I'm gonna have to play the Sternus now. It looks a lot more fleshed out. Oh, this isn't gonna be insane. I'm already can see this here. Like, if we have to... I was wondering if we were gonna have to take notes. And I'm very excited for this playthrough. If we're gonna be taking notes like Lingo was. I'm totally down for another big puzzle game to sink my teeth into. Okay, minus... Oops. This one's minus. This one is plus. My formula had an error. I'm not trying to type a formula, Google. Okay? Stop it. Yeah, I just want to type... Okay. Apparently, you can't type plus signs as just text. Actually, wait. No, I know how to do this. Edit. I thought you could just, like, paste this text or format. Here we go. Text. Or turn off the formula. There's like an option to turn off the formula, I thought. Data? I'm not seeing anything for this. Damn it. Oh, here we go. Plain text. I'm going to make all of this plain text. There. I said this is plain text. Why are we being like this? Why are we being difficult? Okay, whatever. We'll just skip that for now. I'm going to type the word plus. That'll have to do for now until I figure out why I can't type a plus sign. But I think these all alternate anyways. There's obviously two of these. Okay, plus minus, yep. I don't know if blue signifies that. Once we get like more patterns, it'll be easier to record all of this. Okay, that was that side. That's the down. You know what? We're gonna do this instead. I don't know why I didn't just do this before. I thought we had to like manipulate these somehow, but no. You know what's gonna be easier? This seems like the kind of game that actually would benefit from me just doing this. Crop. Save as. And we're going to make a folder. That folder is going to be full of everything. And we're just going to save images to that folder. No, I'm not using... What's this one? This is prelude down clue. I'm not using Steam images. Steam images is a piece of trash. Never want to touch that. This is way easier. This is the up clue. Whatever that means. Okay, let me switch over to... Oh, I'm gonna need a thing for this, aren't I? Fuck. Can we set this to... There we go. There we go. So we have... let me put the other image in here, actually. Hang on a second. Now that I know what kind of game this is going to be, I'll set up something better for next time. Okay. We got our two images here. So I have no idea what any of this means. The only other clue we have here is that if we go in the middle, it says shinereport.xyz result. So we have to solve this somehow. The down up equals that. And then we have to go there? Or do we get the result from the site after solving this? Let's start with this one. This might be a little easier. I don't know. Is this just division? I mean, that makes sense. 44 divided by 4 is 11. That's 1. 11, 1, 7, 6. 11, 1, 7, 6. So Z. Here, let's actually write these down. I typed them out because you don't want to see my handwriting. Trust me. This is 11. I'll make that bigger for everyone's sake. 11, 1. This is 7. And this is 6. So the letters would be Z. Let's move this over here. Z, E, and then 7 is R. Oh, it's 0. Okay, that checks out. So I think we solved that. So 0 plus ADAIAE. Huh? Divided by nothing? Or divided by number? What kind of number are we dealing with here? Equals up. What the fuck? Okay. Where does ADAIAE come from? The only letter that's on the wheel, on the clock, is E. There's no I. We could convert that to numbers, I guess. That'd be like, let me finish this one here. So this is for the top. I probably shouldn't have wrote that on this layer. Let's write it on a different layer, actually. We're going to start editing these things. You know what? Let's actually image canvas. Let's add a little bit to the canvas here. 800, sure. Cool. Did not want to do that color, but that's fine. Okay, let me try this again. Oops. Okay, let's put this up here. So we know this is, what did they say it was? 11, 1, 7, 6. And the answer is Z, E, R, O. So that's 0. We know that's the top. Good idea to show our work. And then the bottom here, well, I can think of converting that to numbers like 1, 4, 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, 9, 1, and then 4? No, 5. So if we convert that to the clock, that'd be E, L, E, 11. Oh, that is it. Oh, that works. And then divided by number? Like the number we just got, so like 11 divided by 11, that would just equal 1 though. 0 plus 1? 0 plus 11? So the answer is either 11 or 1, and that equals the up part. Okay, well that's that. Let's leave that alone for now. Let me just put that in. Yeah, let's put that there for now. Okay, same thing here. There we go. Now I've done it in that color. Oh, of course I put it on there, whatever. There we go. Okay, what the fuck is this? So, yeah, we have letters here, but like, up, minus, up, plus? Are the colors just to make them stand out? They probably mean something. But then why sideways? I don't know if I have enough information for this one. Because I don't know what this, the minus could mean. And like, I don't know, okay, so result for the site, to go on the site. Like, how long could this be, maybe? Like, okay, so we have the 3, so it'd be like X, K, O for like the up triangles, but then there's only M and Q. It's probably a cipher, but like, I don't know what this could be. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on for now. We'll have to come back to that one. Achieve 5 SS ranks on finale songs in Chapter 1. Oh, okay. So this is to get different things. I see. Max combo of over 750 on 5 finale songs in Chapter 1. Jeez. Okay, so so the prelude's the only stuff that we can do at the moment, because the rest require achievements, basically. Achieve 3 A ranks on opening songs in Chapter 1. That doesn't seem too bad. Achieve a max combo of over 200 on 3 opening songs in Chapter 1. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I wonder if I have the clues for this or not. So this would come first. I just don't know what those symbols could represent in this case. Alright, we'll continue for now. This is our... Does this just go back to the ending? Yeah, this just goes back to the ending. Alright, so not only is this like a rhythm game, not only is this like a puzzle game, it's possibly zero escape. If we've got like branching paths and everything mattering like this. It's like this game was specifically made for me. We don't have any batteries at the moment. Did we complete chapter 1? Apparently not. Oh god, do we have to like... This is the only story left. Do we have to unlock all the songs? Well, we did get a new song, so I mean, that's not a huge deal. Prologue was just that, right? We've already... Yeah, this just goes back to this, okay. I don't want to go through this again. Fuck. There's no way to back out of this. I'm gonna... If I return the game off and on, can we get out of it? Hang on. Oh god. Get out of here. Why would you put that on screen? That's what defaults do? If I don't have anything else? Okay, there we go. Well, now you get to see what I saw when I first booted up. Okay, this just goes back to here. Perfect. So we still have to complete chapter 1 for that. Anything in here? Oh, there's a lot of characters. Wow. Wow. That's way more than I thought there'd be. For bugs, system options. Oh yeah, there was something I was like gonna check in here, but I don't remember what it was. I like that it says it may be harder to read, but honestly, I'd say it's easier to read. I mean, this font's fine too, I guess. But because this font is thinner, I bet punctuation would show up better. Okay, no note sounds. Yeah, no sounds, please. I feel like that was bugged on. I feel like that was a glitch. Note sounds on hold ticks. Bit hold combo gain. No, we're good there. It sounds... Text sound the story. No, that's good there too. Scroll speed's good. Timing calibration's fine. Gimmick offset. Oh boy. Pause on unfocus is okay. Top number can just be combo. Shows the symbol when a full combo or all critical is being held. Yeah, why not? Judgment display modern, that's fine. Nothing else here. Discord. Guess everything has Discord these days. This song will play itself. We could just cheat everything. Oh yeah, you can change how flowcharts work too, if you want. I think this is fine. Enables the hint system for story puzzles. I'm good for now. We'll see if we need that in the future. Nothing else here. Currency multiplier. Points battery gain will be increased to lower possible grinding. Ooh, I like that cheat. That's a good cheat. Well, we'll leave it on normal for now. We'll see how bad it gets. Unlock all modes. Unlock all songs. Save data. No, I don't want to... Code entry screen. Enter a code here if you come across one. Oh? Huh. Okay. Good to know. Let's not reset anything. Okay. I like that I found that option. That's a good option. Alright, we did get a couple new songs here. We want to sort by... Okay, sort by chapter songs. That's good. Main story and chapter songs. Oh, this is considered... Oh, okay. This... The, Wait, what? Why was it sorted like that? That was weird. Ooh, I want that song. What else is in here? In chapter 1. This is all just chapter 1. Oh, that one sounds good too. So those are all of the notes we can find. Okay, well obviously we're playing some ESM. Despite this song being like everything these days, I was not expecting her. This is a very different feeling chart than the usual ESM. Mainly because of the red notes and blue notes. Oh my god. I should just play without the life at this point. We're gonna be here forever in that case. These charts are something else. I don't know if it gives me a bonus or not, but I mean, I know I'm playing like 12 plus. I don't know what max difficulty is in this game. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about these red and blue notes. Like, everything else is kind of okay, but it's still taking a lot to wrap my head around those colored notes. I swear I didn't let go of that button. Oh, didn't even like hit the 4 at the end. Okay, we got an A on that. Achieved 2.0 rating score. Still class 0 though. How much did that give us? 73? That's not a whole lot. Well, we should be able to get a song from the flowchart, I think. Maybe. We can get Septima. Should also be able to get Chronomia. I think that was the one I was looking at that sounded good. We'll get that one first. Okay, this finale seems a little more approachable. I think that might be the other thing too. Maybe we'll try ESM again, but on like the other difficulty, see how lighter it is. Oh yeah, I know this song. This is in Lenota. And I played in Osa as well. Fake rhythm game fan to even recognize Konomia. Yeah, the chart in Lenota is really good for this song. Lenota, if you don't know, is it's basically a circular rhythm game. You can get it on Switch and phones. But the main gimmick of it is like all the notes coming from like the center of this circular field. And sometimes the circle can move around a lot. And that little drop there, that break with the clock tick, is like probably one of my favorite parts because of the way the circle's treated in that game. See, like, I feel like I could play something a little harder than this, but I don't know how dense the purple difficulty is. It's one of those, like, unfortunate situations where it's like, oh, this difficulty's too easy, but the next difficulty up is, like, impossibly hard. Surely we got some battery from that. 107, not bad. Septima, we can get that one next. We'll start working our way down. I have a feeling, I have a sinking suspicion we'll have to solve that puzzle again, or solve that puzzle at all. I don't know where else we can go. Because, like, we've done all of these, right? Okay, what did we get? Septima? We'll do that one next. Oh, I already did that one. Didn't I just... I thought I bought one. No? Didn't buy one? I bought Towards Songs, I guess. Okay, let's try this one again. Let's see how much worse this is. Still counts as a clear, apparently, even though I failed it last time. Okay, this seems more like in line with the difficulty that's in, oh, what rhythm game was it? It's on DJ Max. I'm trying to remember where I played this. But specifically a VSRG is what I'm thinking of. I don't think, is it in DJ Max? Maybe it was. Like, it's a little light for my liking, but this is in line with, like, I'd say it's maybe a 10 star in DJ Max. What's the number on this one? I didn't see what the number was on this one. Level 10, okay. I think, so it seems like to me anyways, that the numbers is not an end-all be-all of the difficulty. The name of the difficulty also does matter. Some rhythm games, they just go strict off the numbers and like a level 10 is a level 10 is a level 10, no matter what difficulty it's categorized under for the song. But then there's other rhythm games, it's like, well, you have the easy level 10 versus like a hard level 10, and there's like things that define easy versus hard difficulty. And I think this is one of the former games. A level 10 is always going to be the same difficulty. Honestly, this isn't terrible to be playing because it's a good idea to get used to the colored notes. If they were just like a 5th and 6th note, that would actually make it easier. But that's kind of not the point of them. Okay, 124 from there. Nice. Now we can buy some new songs. Signals Afar, we can get that one. Yeah, these later songs are very expensive. Yeah, all of these are required. Maybe I have to like play all the songs or something. Eh, we could try finale on this one. I mean, there were those other like things we can unlock if I beat the songs in certain forms on like different difficulties. So I've seen a trick with the red and blue notes. Is like, if there's a white note next to it, you have to read ahead to the white note, so you know what button you should be using for the other notes. You don't have to do like a jack or something stupid like that. Or if it's like before, then you know what note to start on for the trills. Oh, that was a weird one. That's a good ending note considering the name of the song. I should have been ready for that. I got double A apparently. Only 34 misses. Mostly perfect crit. That's not bad. I mean, the timing seems pretty lenient in this game though, to be fair. Alright, what was the other? Oh, Quasar? No, that's not the Quasar I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of something else. Did we do Septima? I think, yeah, we've done Septima before. Which one was the other? I thought about 2 just now. We did that one. We've definitely done Septima. We just did Signals Afar. I guess I didn't buy any others. Fixations Toward the Stars. That sounds cool. 15? Alright, let's see what that looks like. I'm probably gonna fuck this up big time, but we will see. I mean, if this doesn't scream boss song, I don't know what does. I don't know how I held combo there. That was probably absolute trash. Oh, so I've got to hold it. No! God, those hold notes are like insane. Oh, now I have to like beat them too? Fuck. It's not just holding anymore for the whole thing. Thank God I turned off the gauge for this one. Okay, this is like starting to turn into like Osumania territory. Oh, I should. Damn it. I did better than I thought I did. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's what was that, 15? Okay. Well, we know what a 15 looks like now, at least. We have enough for another song. Just barely. A 15 plus. Okay, let's see how a 15 compares to a 15 plus. How much higher is a plus? Very interesting patterns they've got going on here, though. Never before seen patterns, and it's not even just the colored notes. Some of these scales and streams are kind of insane. Actually, I just realized too, these red colored notes, like they really like punish you for mashing too, because like, especially on like the hold notes, like usually sometimes in DJ Max I'll get away with being able to just like mash a couple extra buttons to make sure you hit a hold note properly. But if there's like one of those red notes in there, you know, you're holding the button on the outside and it's the third note over that you have to hold, well then you have to try and like let go before the hold note's over. I guess we'll have to unlock that. Ah, oh, okay. Alright, well, I want to try... Let's try this one, but on like a more... No, let's try this one on a more manageable difficulty. Middle. I'll have to look up some of those requirements again for the endings. Might have to actually just solve that puzzle. Is it weird to say that this part was easier on the other difficulty? Whew. Was that at least an A? That was an S. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that's progress to at least one of the extra ending things. No idea what this song is. But a 12 plus finale seems pretty manageable, so we'll go with that. Yeah, starting to get a feel for the notes now. Just like a different way of reading things, and I have to get used to that. Oh god. There's some pretty hardcore. Is it finally over? That was insanely long. I was not expecting to be like that. Oh my god. What do we get for... Yeah? I mean, the window for those is pretty big, but I'm still impressed with how many of those perfect crits I'm hitting. Okay, so I think we do have to try and figure out this puzzle. I have no idea what we're doing for this puzzle. G5 rest ranks on 4 middle songs. Okay, so there's like... So we have the preload stuff. Opening is just 3 A ranks on opening songs and chapter 1. Oh, you have to play on like the base difficulties. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It makes sense for this. I don't want to have to play the easy mode. I mean, middle maybe, but easy mode, really? Might be worth doing because I have no idea what this means. Like, what does it mean to like, okay, the plus and minus I can kind of get. So maybe, all right. Here's where we can start then with this. Here's where we can start this maybe. What if we just focus on the minus and plus for now? And what if we just did like, so minus a letter, then make it W, and then plus a letter L? I should probably tone caps for these. I'm gonna get confused if I don't. W, L, and then L again, because minus, and then plus would be B. I really feel like I'm missing some letters here. T, and then plus on O would be P. That would be P again. That still doesn't make any sense. Like, we can shift them, but the symbols are what's messing me up here. Maybe it's division again, and the symbols are like numbers, and then we just convert these to numbers, but then how are we converting them numbers? Because that'd be like 22 or 23, 24. No, that'd be like a huge number for a lot of these. I mean, they could be numbers. So that'd be like 24, 13, 12. This is 11. This is 13. 01 maybe. Maybe they're groups of 2. So 23 is W, 22 is V, 21 is U, MNO, 13, 14, 15. And then Q, NOPQ, so 17. That doesn't really help either. Where would we get? I wonder if I do have to download that video and look at the symbol. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to download this video. Give me like a hot second here. Save this video. Open it up in Sony Vegas, and we're going to see if that frame exists anywhere inside of it. It's gotta. They mention it specifically. It's gotta. Where is this? Where's my folder for this game I just made? Now I can't find. There it is. And just like in the story, there's nothing inside it. Oh, you can't see us. Shit. There's nothing inside here, eh? The title exists. 16585023732. They never mentioned the title of the page in the story. And those are just the links. Yeah, it's just an MP4 video. That title is interesting though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's too many numbers. I was just wondering if the title maybe lined up with the code. But probably not. Could the color of this represent the left and right? Like, the left notes are blue and the right notes are red. Maybe? But then what are we doing left and right of? That doesn't make sense. Alright, give me a second here to open this up. Okay. I'm gonna open this up in there. I don't know if I really can put this one on stream. It might be a bit trickier to capture this at the moment. I should have made like a separate... Honestly, I probably should just do that. Then we can just make a mess of everything. Make a separate scene for this game. No, don't open up that project. Cancel. I want a blank page, please. Give me a new one. Thank you. Okay. I'm looking for the last... Oh, there it is. I found it. Ladies and gentlemen, We got him. This symbol looks very important and looks like it might have something to do with the arrows here. Maybe. Plus, minus. And then we have a quarter circle and a line. But how's that? I don't see a square. I mean, there's almost a square. There's the makings of a square. Right in the middle. I don't know if it really counts. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is that like a right triangle? Like a right arrow? Or these arrows? Meant to be like pentagrams? Pentagons? Don't think we're summoning demons here. I have no idea what this could mean. Maybe it's not relevant right now? Up, down. What if we just went to... It says slash result. What if we just type in like 11 or something? No, okay. Huh. This is a GitHub site. I thought there was like a way you can view the entire map of a GitHub site. That might be a little cheaty though. Maybe we won't do that. I was thinking like if I typed in some of the results, but I think we need like the actual result, the up-down result to get in here. And the only way we're getting that, oh my god, scroll on please. There we go. The only way we're getting that, maybe this symbol is relevant. I'm trying to think how. I'm not really sure. Like the plus and minus screams relevancy, but what do the shapes have to do with it then? Is it division? It's not this because the letters don't match up. They're not the same. Maybe one? No. What would the title of this page refer to? 165850272. Was that one of the... There was the date, but would we really have to put... No, I think that date's just part of in-world. I don't think that's anything. Hey Jack, how's it going? Alright, how do we even begin to explain whatever the fuck we're doing? You know what? Let's start with the video here. That's probably the best place to start. So, I chose to stream a rhythm game today. That's also a visual novel. That's also a puzzle adventure game. That's also a mystery. It turns out it's also an ARG, but it's like self-contained in the game. And in order to progress the game, you have to solve the ARG because this is where we are right now in the game. We have to get past this screen. This is what happened when we got the bad end. We got to this screen. And the only thing we know about this screen is this clue and this clue here. And we have to type the result here. I don't know what the result is. I know what the result of this one is. We solved this one, I think. Possibly. There's two possible answers for that one. This one, though, I have no freaking clue. Because I don't know what those symbols mean. The minus and plus, I can have some ideas. But the triangles and the squares and the circle, no idea. But then, during the story, we also found the website that you see here at the bottom. That's a real website that you can go to right now if you want. It's totally safe. It's part of the game. On that website, we have this video. This video is also introduced in the course of the story. I'll let it play out for those just joining again. But we are full on ARG now. This is like 100% ARG. So those numbers and the dots in there are part of the in-game lore. They lead to this shrine in game world. We don't have to worry about that. However, there is a secret at the end of this that I don't know if we'll get to see because we're watching this on the website because it's only one frame. But there's a secret symbol at the end that I'll show in a sec that I extracted from here. Actually, I'm curious, does it show up in game? Can we see it on here? You have to watch very closely. It'll be coming up any second now. Yeah, there it is. You see it right at the end. That symbol, you can get a better look if you download the video and open in like Windows Movie Maker or something. That symbol is here. That's this symbol here. I have no idea what this symbol is for, what it represents. I feel like it has something to do with this, but at the same time, this was only shown during the game over screen, whereas this is shown as part of the video, which is introduced in one of the chapters, or episodes, not chapters. So I don't know if it's relevant to solving this puzzle. So I don't know what we're doing at this point. Why did the red line change position? So that puzzle there, I'm not actually sure how they solved it. It was just like, it was something that the characters solved. I don't think I have to worry about because it leads to a set of coordinates, latitude and longitude. Actually, hold that thought. Maybe they're real. I should actually go type in those latitude and longitude. I'll let them explain. Where is it? Yes, this is the one. Okay, so let's get to the video part here. So they were watching the video, and they figured out that the dots and the lines and the numbers that were spoken all lead to a time and place in the game world. But maybe I'm gonna try typing the coordinates into. I'm gonna try typing the coordinates into Google and see if they come up with anything. Quarter filled minus in 1/4. Oh, it's on the thingy, not the game. Thank you. Yes, I need to figure out a better system. I wasn't expecting to be doing all this like screen swapping and note taking stuff. I didn't expect this to turn to Lingo 3, but I'll have next stream of this. I'll definitely have like a better flow ready for this. Like I'll have a proper screen switcher and everything set up so we can actually look at this. So yeah, here not in the middle of it, but there's a weird symbol that shows up for one frame right at the end. So that's the symbol that we found earlier. I think they solved the numbers next though. Yeah, they don't show you the symbol in there. You have to go and like look at the symbol yourself. And I don't know if there's even a way you could see it without a video editing software, because like it's one frame, and MP4 players and on browsers are kind of shit at that. So these are the numbers that they got. These are the spoken numbers. Those are the ones that were spoken in the weird sections. And then they discovered that some of the numbers on the second set were actually split into sets. Alright, and then look at the second set of numbers, the ones with the dashes, anything about them. So they're probably letters. That's how we get letters from this. And that tells you that the first set of digits that were spoken is a Unix timestamp. That led to a time, a date, which was like July something, I think. Yeah, 12:12 a.m. on the 23rd of July. So that has no bearing on real life. It is clearly not the 23rd of July. It's not a real timestamp based on like us or anything. Maybe you could rummage around the game's code. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, so it turns out the website, we have to type a lot of stuff in the website. We have to go to like different pages on the website and discover hidden pages on the website. It's a GitHub website. GitHub lets you make websites basically. I believe there is a way, if I really wanted to search for it, there is a way that you can go and find the site map of a GitHub site. I don't, unless the repository is completely private, usually GitHub is not private, you can look, I believe you can get the site map. So technically you could do that. I don't want to do that, which is fine, because there is a built-in hint system both in-game and on the website that we can use. I'm not quite ready to use it yet, but we're not completely stuck and lost if it's there if we need it. Well, what I'm here for is those coordinates. I want the coordinates. Okay, so yeah, they're talking about the pixels that we saw in there. So, okay, I'm curious what this means here. Okay, hang on a second. Let me get the first set of pixels here. There we go. Let me get these on screen for a second. I should be able to do that. If I do this. Alright. Let's look at these symbols and stuff together here. Hopefully that's in the good spot here. It's just a set of different amount of pixels, so it'll probably be like 3. Okay, yeah, so it's just simply counting them. 3, 1, 2, 6, 2, 1, 8. Okay. Pretty straightforward stuff. Wasn't this meant to be a rhythm game? Oh, don't worry. It's a very good rhythm game. Trust me. It's like a god banger rhythm game soundtrack. You actually just missed my last session of playing the rhythm game part. I've decided to take a break and go back to the puzzle part. But I assure you there's rhythm game here. Is that a number to letter code? So this ends up being, so we'll continue to text it. So probably be like the numbers you see there. What about the red line? So then the red line's at the top. And then the second set of pixels, there's 2 sets of pixels, so that's the first set. So let me get the second set on screen here as well. So here's the second set of pixels. So the second set, see the red line is between some of them this time. I have a hard time believing it's just a red herring. Even though it literally would be. Allison hates puns. Okay, and then they think it's a 0. Look at where it is in the first one. It's the first one in line, so maybe it's there to signify 0, so we know the first digit is a 0. But in the second one, it makes more sense because, you know, now you have 130, which makes the 0 a lot more significant. Did we not try that yet? So we're getting to what these numbers are. Okay, and then the second set, so they got them written down. They've got that figured out. I'll take the paint off screen for now. So it's not Unix code this time. They're too short for that. Well, it's not that they're too short. It's just it would be kind of ridiculous. You'd get like some date and time in like the 70s, maybe early 80s. And then they think it's coordinates. So they're able to convert them into coordinates. The diagram comes up with the numbers and Katomi puts a decimal at the 4th character spot. Why did a diagram come up with the numbers? Wait, hang on. Where is this diagram? Can we find this diagram? Maybe it is important. Now, the other thing, too, to note, let's go back to the site for a sec, because there's actually 3 sets of numbers, technically. Let me pull up the site here for a second. It's hard to really see on here, but if you look at the top at the title, you can see that the title of the page is a set of numbers. Are they similar in length to these numbers? Probably not, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are 10 digits. 16, 5, 8, 5. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm not really sure what the significance of this of the page's title is at the moment. If you the first number thing in the letters you get Cadwell, which is not a word. That is correct. It is not a word. It's definitely coordinates though. I'm gonna treat the story as God. If the story says these numbers are coordinates, which we're getting to still. Yeah, so there we go. So there's our coordinates. Let me write this down on here somewhere. Where's the first set? Let me get the first set, and I'm going to type this out onto here. All right, 31.26218. 31.26218. 26218 is the first one. Still don't know where they're getting these grids from. I want to see that grid of numbers apparently that they have. And 130.91655. 91655. Okay. We got our coordinates written down here. And this is longitude, okay. And then the other one is latitude. And the reason they came to that conclusion is because there is no such thing as a 130 latitude. It doesn't go up that high. So obviously, you know, it has to be the other way. Website's covering. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like go back and forth between many things here. I was just like trying to get the numbers written down here. So we can continue this part here. So they type these in. Or yeah, sorry, it's the other way around. Latitude doesn't go as high as 130, so it has to be the first way. So this is, yeah, latitude, right? Wait, which way did I say it was supposed to be? There's no, okay, hang on. How high does longitude go? Yeah, longitude doesn't go to 130, so the 31 has to be longitude. And then the other one has to be latitude. Alright, let me type this into Google here and see what we get. It's probably going to be a similar location. I imagine these are real coordinates. And 31. Can we not do that? Oh, maybe. Apparently Googling latitude and longitude is harder than it looks. I could just type it in, but apparently not. Give me a second here. Let me pull the browser. Is this even gonna work? I don't even know if it's gonna work. I'm just checking their work. Maybe I typed it in wrong. Maybe I have it backwards. That is not what I want at all. Cool. Good. Well, I don't know then. I'm gonna take their word for it. Coordinates I don't think matter. I ain't going to Japan right now to look up these coordinates. Alright. That's pretty much all I needed from that. So, I don't know. We need to... There is hints. So we have two sets of hints here. Let's see. Where's my browser thing? There's my browser thing. So there's these puzzle hints. I don't know what the boss locks on chapter 1. I think these locks are the locks that were at the end here. That's these locks here. That's all these locks. I'm guessing if we click one of those links, it's going to show us the hints for all of these locks. I mostly just want the hint for this one. Okay, you know what? I will look up the hint for chapter 1 here. Give me a second. Okay. This page will give hints and assistance for the puzzles required to progress past the orange lock screen in Chapter 1. Okay. That's what we want here. Alright, let's see these hints. I would like the first hint, and only the first hint. Oh, okay. Everything is covered here. Perfect. Okay, good. It doesn't show you the hints for the other ones, unless the other ones don't get puzzles. I mean, to do the other ones, you have to like do achievements in the rhythm game section. So, okay, let's see. Find a way to turn the shapes into numbers. So the amount of sides that they have then? Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. So if we were to do that, the shapes into numbers, would we get like, oops, that's not a good color. 3, 3, 4? Is this also 3? No. I'd say this one's 5, because the lines here are an extra pixel. This is 3 pixels, not 2. I think this is a triangle. This is like a pentagon, a sideways pentagon. Why is it sideways? I don't know. Wait, you have an idea, Jack? I'm going to say this is 5 for now, and I'm going to say this is a circle. So that's got to be 0. And this will be 4. So I'm guessing this is division of some sort, because we did a lot of division on this side. But that's a pretty big number to devise here. What if you add or subtract by that amount of letters, so go down 3? Well, I did that too. I didn't write that part down, but we can definitely do that too. So x minus 3, maybe, is what you're saying? Okay, hang on a second here. X minus 3, wx, so w, v, that'd be u, and then the next one would be k, plus 3, so lmn. Okay, wait. This actually might be it. I don't know why I didn't think of doing the shapes into numbers thing earlier. I think I like kind of briefly thought of it, but I was like, I'll come back to that one later. M minus 4 letters would be M 11th letter A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Would that be I? And then plus 5 letters, so the 6. F? Shapes into numbers is too weird, you think? Well, okay, we'll try both here. We'll try both here. Because like if we have the letters, we can just type out the numbers too. Let me just check sure I did this right. Minus 3, 24, that's 21, so M N O P Q R S T is 20. U, yeah, okay, so we got that one right. So U N I F minus 0, so just leave the F maybe. And then 3, I still don't know if that sideways one is a 5 or 3. We'll try both. 3 plus 3 on O, M N O P Q R. And then minus 4 on Q, P, O, N, M? Well, if the U was an O, uniform is a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do wrong there? How does it get to O? Oh, is that a hexagon maybe? Because if you subtract 6 from U, you get T, S, R, Q, P, O. Yeah, this was a hexagon, not a circle. This is 6. Uniform equals down? That's what I'm thinking. So if uniform is down, this is okay, so this is where I'm not sure about this side. So this is division. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious this is just division. Well, it's fractions, but like it's probably division. Like 44 divided by 4, you get 11. Because the idea here is you got the clock of letters, so we have to get numbers that show up on a clock. So we get 0 plus. Now this is weird because I convert this to numbers. We get these numbers here. We convert those to the clock as well. You get 11, but then I'm not sure what it wants me to do with this. Are we dividing 11 by the number that we got? So 11 divided by 11, is that 1? Or is the answer just 11? And we're not dividing anything. Because we didn't divide anything here. Where is it? We didn't divide anything on this one. The line was just there for part to make things easier to read. So 0 plus 11? So the answer is either 11 or 1. So maybe uniform 11? You guys, you had dude, okay, look at this. This is pixel art. This could be a circle for all I know. Why would I just immediately think this is a hexagon? This is all pixel art. It's like fucking 5 by 5 pixels. Even the fact that this was like a pentagon and not just like a sideways triangle was weird to me. Alright, so is the answer uniform 11 or is uniform 11 what we type into the site? I don't have enough room for uniform 11, so uniform 1? Okay, but maybe that's the site that we have to go to. Page not found. Maybe it is uniform 11. Page also not found. Is it cap sensitive? No. I think there's more to the clock puzzle. Or do I have these backwards? No. Uniform would be first. And then the clock part would be second, because it's down up. Is it saying that's where the code goes? So I'm thinking we have to, I don't know. I'm not sure if we need to put the answer to the puzzle into the site URL and then there. I feel like that's the answer because it says result there. But there's two ways this could go. It could either be that the result of the two puzzles gets us this answer and then this gives us something to go there. I'm thinking we need to put the result of the two puzzles in as a site URL, and then something on that page will tell us what to put in here. What is the clock puzzle? Do you mean like the answer to the clock puzzle? Okay, so the clock puzzle, I don't know what it wants from this. Like, does it want like addition? Do we want to put the two together? Maybe, okay, hang on a second. So there's two ways this can go again. It's like, this is either 0, 1, like Zeroone, or Zeroeleven. Like, just put them together, like merge them. But I feel like I almost didn't get this correct. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So this is, I'm pretty sure this is a hashtag or like a pound sign, you know, sharp pound sign, hashtag, whatever you want to call it, which means number. Okay, see, yeah, I'm not the only one that can't read the pixel art. Calling me out for not knowing that a hexagon was a circle or the other way around. I don't even know what you put in there. You did put in the same thing. Yeah, you know you didn't. You typed a does not equals, but it's 2 lines there. No, okay, so I think the number, it's telling me to get a number from it, but I don't know if we want to like divide by 11. Like, okay, if I divide 141915 by 11, maybe. Let me get a calculator. Let's see, 141915. It's a big number. Divided by 11, you get a bunch of decimals. There's no way. I don't see how that would work. We're not actually dividing here. The number doesn't work out. I don't see a way that does. Well, okay, so A, D, A, I, A, E, I had to convert into their numeric form. Because when you do that, you get numbers that exist on a clock. And then each of those numbers spells out 11. Because you match them up, so like the 1 is 1 o'clock, so that's E, and so on. But I want to try, because I didn't try it actually. Did I try uniform? No, page not found. Yeah, I can't find any of these web pages yet. None of those are answers to the web page. Down, up. This would be the second part anyways, but... Uniform. Uniform 11? Uniform... like... 1-1? Uniform. Was anyone wearing it? No one was wearing a uniform. Even the detective was wearing pretty casual clothing. I don't think a hoodie is official police clothing. So I don't know, like, how else we can interpret uniform except as the word itself. Just 11. What if it's just 11, like, as the site URL? Like, I tried 11. I tried 11, I tried 1, I tried uniform, I tried uniform 1, uniform 11, uniform... Oh, I didn't try 0, but I don't think that's going to be it. Like, 0... Like, if we were to add, it'd be like 0 plus 11, it would just be 11, or it'd just be 1. Which makes this irrelevant, which makes me wonder why this even exists. What if we did this? Hang on. Maybe I was wrong about this. What if we did plus 153,091? Oh, but there's no 0 in the clock. I was thinking, like, what if we added the numeric forms of these two parts together? You get 153,091, so 153,091. But there's no 0 on a clock, right? So that doesn't work. That's not the answer. 11 is a very uniform number. That's the thing. Like, it's 2 1s next to each other. It doesn't get more uniform than that. Isn't 0 clock thing like a military? You're right. I mean, they did make a stink about military time in one of the chapters. That might have just been for a joke because, you know, they were at a ferry terminal, and ferry terminals probably, you know, it makes sense to use 24-hour clocks at a ferry terminal. However, if we were to do that, okay, let's try it here. So here's the number I got if I added the two numbers together. That's the number we get. So if we were to treat this as military time somehow, then the answer would be E 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 5, N, J. And then we'll treat 0, it would be midnight, so that'd be 12. That's not looking like a word at all. But maybe it's not supposed to be a word. If we were to type that in here... No. I didn't think that was the answer. I think it makes more sense for the answer to be a word. Yeah. It makes way more sense for the answer to be a word. Why is it Shrine Report? I don't know. We haven't gone that far. The only reason, I mean, the only thing that has that make sense, you go back to the site here, is we go, whoops, is the video, right? Because the video is of a shrine, right? I don't know why it's called Shrine Report. We haven't gone to that part in the story yet. This is just where we got all the other numbers and stuff, so we don't need to watch the whole thing. But that's the only reason I can think of that's why it's called Shrine Report. But in game, if we go back to the game, it says to do shrinereport.xyz/result. So the result of our puzzle should be the answer here. Now, here's the thing. If I try typing in 11 doesn't fit. That was it! Oh shit! Okay. Result equals automation.html. Alright, we have to go there. There's our answer. Automation.html. Is it in caps? Oh, maybe. I mean, files, I don't know. I don't know if they're really case sensitive. I guess they are. Recrudescent? Recrudescent. Huh? Oh, wait. Key code equals title. The key code equals title. So, recrudescent key code. Okay, is that just what we type in? Recrudescent? I didn't know you could put in numbers. I mean, I knew you could put in numbers. I just, for some reason, it didn't occur to me to just put 0 in front of 11 and then make that the answer. Recrudescent. Oh, fuck. Oh, get off screen. Well, we did it. We solved chapter 1, I guess. we got into the main game. Did I win? Oh, we're just getting started. Oh, shit. It's actually playing. All right, you guys want rhythm games, right? Here we go. Of course, they had to put on like the easiest difficulty because this is like required content, I guess. That song sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to play on a higher difficulty. I have to even remember that this game likes doing full songs and not just like minute and a half variations. Oh fuck. So much for perfect notes. Ah, okay. Whoa, we calling this game FNF? Alright, listen here, okay? First of all, FNF copied DDR. Let's make that clear first, okay? It's just DDR that you play with your hands, alright? Second of all, this has more notes in it than FNF. FNF doesn't have those blue and red notes in it like this one does. Nor does FNF have hold notes. So there's that too. I mean, Crypt is kind of a rhythm game too. Unless you're talking about Rift of the Necrodancer as well. That's about real rhythm game, which I will stream at some point. I wish I got the... That's embarrassing. I've got 2 non-perfects. Alright, we can finally continue the story. Holy shit, I got fucking caught up on that stupid puzzle for so long. Can't believe I didn't think of trying, like, numbers on the shapes. Despite the circumstances, everything feels cold. I feel like I'm falling endlessly through a space my brain could never begin to comprehend. When I open my eyes, I can see something beautiful. Something that transcends what we can process with our human minds. An aurora of ideas, all intermingling with each other. Ideas of happiness, ideas of excitement, ideas of sorrow, and ideas of anger. In this space, there are no bodies or minds to interpret these ideas. Only the space and the ideas themselves. And yet, just as I plunge further through this unknowable space, reality returns. So for those that missed it, we burned to death in a building fire. That's where we're at right now. Except maybe we didn't burn to death. Maybe we just went unconscious. Everything's hot again. I feel my senses returning to me. My body and my mind reconnect, as if to punish me for daring hope I could escape the suffering I would be due for within seconds. But reality pursues you until your very end. Right, I'm burning to death. And yet, as the inferno closes in around me, a figure comes into view, familiar yet forever alien to me. Humanity. I'm not able to muster up many words before I started coughing violently again. Katomi looked at me as if to say, "Don't try to speak," without actually saying it herself. She extended her hand, and I understood immediately. I helped her pick up Eddie, and together we staggered towards the exit. Please, just let us make it. Please, just let us. The door is mere feet away. We stagger slowly with Eddie in our arms, but every slow step feels like an entire eternity. Inch by inch, the outside world comes closer and closer, and my senses shut off. I feel myself falling. I hit the ground and recognize one thing before my consciousness finally cuts out entirely. Saturday? Saturday! Rough, jagged feel of the concrete pavement of a precinct parking lot. When I'm finally able to open my eyes again, I see a tiled ceiling. The Tanegashima General Hospitals, in fact. Oh. The nurse entered the room, seemingly noticing that I'm awake. I tried to sit up, but found that I'm still unable to move. Please don't try to strain yourself by getting up or speaking. Just stay lying down. I tried to say something regardless, but my voice escaped me, so it's not like I could disobey even if I wanted to. Instead, I looked at the nurse almost pleadingly, hoping that I could convey a message in a non-verbal way. It's okay. I understand. You want to know what happened to your friends, right? I tried to nod, but I'm unable to do that either, so I blinked instead to try and imitate it. The nurse looked a little confused, but I think she understood. Hitomi and Eddie both passed out around the same time you did. According to your friend Allison, you three were all rushed over here by the other detectives that were present when the building caught fire. They had to perform CPR on each of you first, but once your breathing was steadied, you were brought here immediately. My eyes relaxed at the knowledge that Kotomi and Eddie were also resting here. They inhaled quite a bit more smoke than you did, so they're still unconscious, but they'll also be okay. I let out a deep breath in relief. The good news is, none of the three of you inhaled enough smoke that treatment goes any further than the oxygen we supplied you with while unconscious. Your body will still need some time to recover from being strained, however, so you likely won't be able to move too heavy for a bit still. And even when you will be able to move, it's probably best still not to, just so that you're not operating on bare minimum body energy. We don't have many nurses on call right now, so I have to go check on the other patients, but please, try and get some more rest. I'll be back, okay? So why was the house on fire? That's a good question. I wish I had an answer for that. Really wish I did. We were about to get on a ferry to go to the mainland to go and chase down this the shrine and the coordinates and all that stuff. And then we looked out the window and the entire museum was on fire where we were previously, with like the police still inside it because they were investigating. So this all started because Saturday here, her sister went missing. So she filed a missing persons report and all that, and the police were like starting their investigation. But she was too impatient, so she decided to go and take matters in her own hands with her friends. They do a little investigating. They go to the museum where her sister works, find out that she was looking at some strange site, the one that we've been on this whole time, going back and forth between. And then it turns out that there was coordinates and a date and time on the site, and they presumed that her sister went to those coordinates for that time, which was a couple of days ago. And turns out that was correct because the police found out that there was indeed that her sister did buy a ferry ticket around that time to go to the mainland and go to meet up at the shrine at that time. And then we were about to go and chase her and go to the shrine to investigate, but then the museum got caught on fire somehow. And now we're in the hospital because of that. Can't believe she's made after a month. Yes, my favorite month, Saturday. I should really try and learn what happened inside the building when it caught fire, and why Eri was the only one who trapped inside. And also inform Allison that I'm safe. She's probably worried sick. And also figure out what the next plan of action is for finding Tsuki. That's her sister. And I was unable to finish my thought before I realized the weird feeling in my eyes was. I'm crying. Wait, we're not done yet! It's still chapter 1! Data incompatible? What do you mean data incompatible? Despite the circumstances, everything feels... Oh, this is the one we just did. Okay, never mind. We could beat that one, thankfully. This one's new. Okay, it only costs 10. So Eddie contemplates the incident at the museum. It's nearly midnight, and I've been given permission from the nurse to walk across the hall to Kotomi and Eddie's room. I wanted to go knock on the door, but it was already slightly ajar, so I peeked my head in. Can I come in? Saturday. Oh, you're the friend from the room across the hall. Yes, come in, but please don't strain yourself. Of course. Thanks. Nurse left the room and I walked in and sat down. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, mostly. Eddie took the worst of it in, so it took her a lot longer to regain consciousness. The nurse has requested her not to speak much, so as to not strain her lungs at all. Eddie nodded. I can say very short sentences, though. Hitomi looked over at me. What about you, Sat? Are you all good? Aside from the fact that my body is still in an evidently weakened state, yeah, I'm fine. I didn't mention my emotional meltdown after the nurse left the room. Oh, thank goodness. It seems like we'll all be okay soon enough. It might just take Eddie a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's going to be alright, even if this entire situation is just so unfortunate. Now that I look at them, I can definitely see a resemblance of sorts. I've known for a while that Kotomi dyed her hair a long time ago, but never really asked about her original hair color. But I guess it would probably be brown, or at least closer to Eddie's natural hair color than otherwise. Kotomi, how come you never told me you two were sisters? You never asked. Well, I mean, okay, true. But in the half a decade I've known you, you never thought to mention it at all? I would have if you asked. I guess that's fair enough. Sat silence for a while longer, probably close to 10 or 15 minutes, until Eddie spoke up weakly. Only costs 10. So the way you unlock stuff in this game is when you play the rhythm game, you get like, I guess they call it battery, which is your currency, and then you spend battery to unlock nodes on the map. Story nodes like this, or music as well. Maybe other things too later on, but this is just chapter 1. Oh. Hey, don't strain yourself, please. Take your time. Eddie takes a few deep breaths in and out and waits a minute before continuing. What happened that led to me being stuck in there? I understand, but how? You can barely speak, and I don't think I need to be the one to tell you it's not a good idea to talk about all that while in this state. Eddie takes out her phone and points to it. Give me your network ID. I'll add you to a group chat with Katomi. Okay, if you say so. My ID is just Saturn orbit, no spaces, no capital letters. Eddie takes him in, then I get a friend request and accept it. To confirm both of you can see this, please look up at me and nod. Katomi and I did as Eddie requested. Alright. And both of you can reply, right? Yeah. I can, yeah. Imagine Eddie was dyeing her hair. I'm surprised they're even, like, acknowledging the colors. I just, like, took that at face value as, like, oh, okay, yeah. No, that's just their natural hair color. Pink and blue. Nothing weird about that at all. Around 4:45 p.m., the rest of the posted investigators left their shift to return to the precinct. I decided to stay behind and keep looking around, however. How come? I was certain that I was missing something. Something about Suki's office seemed different from the last time I was in there. Earlier that very same day. So I kept looking. Eventually, I did manage to figure out what seemed off to me. All of the little figurine statues she keeps on her shelf on the left wall were all crowded together in one specific spot on the shelf. That's weird. So someone broke into her office, moved her figures, and then left? Is there going to be more puzzles? Oh yeah! That was one of the big things of this game is the puzzles. There will definitely be more puzzles. Definitely more rhythm game, more puzzles. It's probably all going to be more ARG stuff too. The site has like hints for all the puzzles as well, so we shouldn't have to worry about getting stuck. But I'm going to try not to use the hints. I mean, it took me a long time to muster up the courage to even look at that first hint. And after looking at the hint, I feel really stupid. I didn't figure it out myself. Aren't they usually, though? She has a lot of those, and the shelf isn't exactly the biggest. Well, yes, but they were arranged in a more crowded space than usual. It's almost unnerving how they were arranged in such a way that they would cover up something, but not be moved enough that it was easy to notice them being closer than usual. So, were they covering up something? Yes. I moved them aside and found a small wooden box. I tried to open it up, but it wouldn't budge. There's a little crank on the side, though. Don't tell me it's like a fucking jack in the box, except that the jack is a bomb. How many more puzzles? Oh, I don't know how big this game is. Probably a lot. I hope there's a lot. Those are fun. I love that shit. It's your birthday today, 737? Nice. Happy birthday. Uh-oh. I can tell where this is going. You'd think so, right? But I looked all across and there was no wire connecting it to anything. I scanned it with an emission sensor too, and there was no signal or emission coming out of it, or into it. Wait, hold on. Emission scanner? Oh, right. It's experimental tech being tested by investigators across the world. It allows us to check for objects for signals of all kinds, like internet connections, that kind of stuff. Ah, I see. Go on. So I twisted the crank on the side and the box opened. There's barely any room to even store anything inside, but there was a tiny little speaker. Wait, hold on. I thought you just said your emission scanner didn't pick up literally anything. It didn't. It could have been faulty or acting up, but for some reason or another, it didn't pick up the speaker inside. What happened next? So the speaker turned on and started playing a little music box melody. I managed to get out of my phone in time to record the last little bit of the melody. Let me upload it. Harry uploaded a file to the group chat. Sure enough, it was a bizarre little music box melody. I wonder if we'll get to hear that at some point. It's probably going to be a clue for a puzzle. Who the fuck are these guys have experience? I don't fucking know. This is reminding me. I don't know if anyone here has played like Zero Escape or maybe Danganronpa, but it reminds me of like games like that. Those kind of visual novels where it's like super nerdy shit and like you sometimes spend 20 plus minutes going over like in great detail about like a single subject. And then you just like, oh yeah, by the way, we're all freezing to death in this freezer. We should probably leave this place. After that is where things got really bizarre. Once the melody ends, I hear sudden footsteps and a door locked behind me. So I spin around really fast. But the door is still just as open as it was when I entered, and there isn't anyone there. I went out to the hall to look around, but nothing was changed. None of the doors in the hall had been opened or closed anymore since I was there last either. So I went back into Suki's room. When I got back, I noticed an image on Suki's monitor that wasn't even there when I left the room to check the hall. How is this person able to like sneak around this much? This guy's like the master of stealth. What was the image? From what I can recall, it was this rocking horse. It looked like a tiny toy rocking horse. It was really distorted and hard to make out. Did you take a picture of it? I tried to. I went to pull out my phone again, and that's when it happened. The explosion? Yes. But before that, I heard another door slamming shut, and I jolted up from looking down at the monitor. And this time, the door to Tsuki's office was closed. I got up to run towards the door, and that's when the explosion went off, and the force blasted the door and knocked me back to the floor with it. After that, I barely remember anything. Is there supernatural stuff, or is it all somewhat realistic? At the moment, I feel like it's fairly realistic. However, there's like some fourth wall shit going on with when I went unconscious, when Saturday went unconscious in the fire, there was like some out of character text on screen, which makes me think that there's probably going to be some stuff like that later on, but I don't know what that represents at this point. But I have a strong feeling that even if it's not supernatural necessarily, there is fourth wall shit. At the moment, though, aside from that, this feels fairly realistic. Like this seems pretty normal and grounded. This is actually a test stream to see if your audience would just want to sit through Professor Layton games. I mean, Layton games don't require you to make notes. Well, they do, but all the notes are in the game. We wouldn't be switching through like I don't have to go to the internet to solve puzzles. We can solve the puzzles in the game. This is closer to something like Lingo, which I was taking notes. I just wasn't really showing them on screen. You were barely conscious when I came into the room and found you. I wouldn't be surprised if you were already unable to make sense of or remember your surroundings at that point. After Eri was done explaining, the three of us tried to think of possible explanations for what happened. But the reality of the matter is, there weren't nearly enough clues to go off of in order to figure out any kind of meaningful conjecture. After a while, though, Eri jolted up a little bit. I just remembered something that I'm not sure how I forgot. What is it? Katomi, can you check the pockets of my jacket? I can't exactly move my arms super well currently. Sure. Katomi got up from her bed and ran her hand through Eri's jacket. Eventually, she seemed surprised and pulled something small out. Wait, is that... Yes, it's the wooden box with the speaker in it. I completely forgot that I put it in my pocket when I went to go check the hallway. Did it survive the fire? Funny thing is, I did a movie night called Escape Room. That was the movie? Wait, what kind of movie was it? Was it like was it like a horror movie in an escape room? That sounds kind of cool. Makes me think of The Cube. Katomi handed me the wooden box and went to lie back down in her bed. I took a good look at the box. It was even smaller than I thought it was from Eddie's description, being small enough that I could hold it flat in my palm. And just like Eddie said, there was no way to open it, other than the small metal crank on the side, and I wasn't about to take that risk. Oh, come on, surely it wouldn't blow up twice. I was about to hand it back to Katomi when I noticed something about the bottom. Hang on, is the bottom of this box, like, indented? What do you mean? Like, I can run my finger along it and it dips down at certain points. It's really hard to see because the indentation is extremely small. Hang on a minute. Eddie, do you have a pen anywhere in your coat? So wait, you're scared to turn the crank, but you're about to push random potential buttons on the bottom instead? I should. Feel free to check my pockets. I got up from my seat and walked over to Eddie's bed and searched her pockets. There was indeed a small pen in one of them. Okay, perfect. This'll work. Let me see. Oh my god, what did you copy-paste in here? What the hell? Escape room is a psychological thrill about six strangers find themselves in circumstances beyond the control must... Okay. So it sounds very much like, definitely sounds like The Cube then. I put the box top down on the desk between the two hospital beds and ran the tip of the pen through the small indented parts on the bottom of the face of the box. By the time I was done, there was clear letters written out. What does it say? Secondshrine.png? Oh shit! I'm typing that link in right now. I'm not waiting anymore. I know what's up now. Oh fuck, it's a ghost. I don't know what that is. But that looks like a ghost to me. You think it's a horse? That's the rocking horse, you think? Oh, maybe. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because there's the handles. There's the head. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was like a ghost flying at an angle, but no, you're right. It's the rocking horse. This is probably the desktop background. Interesting. Yeah, looks like it. It's some kind of file name then. I don't think I need to explain what a PNG image is. Yeah, but I'm not sure what its usage is. We can't really get anything from just a file name, can we? You can. Because I just did. The room went silent again. I sat back down in the chair, and eventually the nurse came in. Hey, you three. Sorry, Saturday, but I need to run an oxygen test on these two, just to make sure everything's okay. Is it alright if I ask you to go back to your own room? Yeah, not at all. Sorry. Give me a sec. I stood up slowly and walked to the door. We'll have to figure that out that weird file name thing once we're all healed up and better, okay, Sat? Yeah. Rest well, you two. I closed the door behind me and walked back to my own room across the hall. Laying back down in my bed, I realized I should probably talk to Allison, so I took my phone to message her. The fuck names her file second shrine of PNG and it's a rocking horse profile mentioned. Actually, speaking of this file, I should probably save it. Just in case. There we go. Hey, Allie. Ah, Saturday. You okay? Hardly. I can barely get up and walk. I'll be okay, though. I'm resting. Please don't stress your body put any stress in your body right now. I'm just glad you're okay. Don't put yourself back under stress. Yeah. Thank you, though. Genuinely. Where are you at right now? Wondering if you can pop over to the hospital to talk for a bit. I'm at home, but I can come back out there. I'll just be a bit. It takes a while to go from one side of the island to the other. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I'll let you know when I come over. Okay. Time for Photoshop? Ooh, you're right. Let me finish this chapter up and then we'll start playing around with the image for a bit. Not sure how well she's gonna take the decision I'm about to make, but I know it's what I need to do. Oh, okay, that's the end. Alright. Let me throw that in here. Let's play around with it. Alright. What do you I'm wondering if it looks like to me the colors are inverted. I don't know if that's really gonna do anything right now, but okay, no, the colors were definitely not inverted. It looked like because it was like so bright, but I don't think there's any way I would be able to undo that. Inverting it didn't really do anything. I wonder if the contrast can be adjusted for something. Maybe there's like, sometimes you get, people can hide text. Not really. I mean, those red dots are kind of suspicious, but then you also get like white down there. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything with this. Just seems like a very strange picture of a rocking horse. So are the police gonna do anything about the explosion? I would imagine they will. The police seem pretty competent in this world. A lot more competent than Saturday is. Who doesn't understand police procedure at all. Saturday makes a decision about her future. What was that red line at the top? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, Saturday, you scared me. I had no idea you were there. Well, yeah, that's why I said hey. Now you know I'm here. That's true. Anyway, why are you here? It's long past 9. Well, you know how you're going with your parents to Tanegashima in a few months? Oh, this is like a flashback, I guess? Of course. I mean, I'm moving to an island. I hope I would remember that. Yeah. Anyway, so there's a small but definitely possible chance that Tsuki is going to be moving out there for work next year. So, yeah? Come on, don't you get it? I might move out here with her to Tanegashima. Wait, for real? Really? That's, well, seems kind of sudden, doesn't it? How so? I mean, I hadn't heard anything about this before, and you've known I'm going to be moving down south for months now. How come this is popping up now? Well, 2 reasons. First off, I didn't introduce the idea to my parents until really recently. And it's still not totally locked in, but like, I can definitely convince them. And second off, I want to surprise you. We'll get to spend our high school years together. Isn't that really great? I mean, of course it is, but Saturday... What's up? Allie? You've got that serious look in your eye. You're doing the thing. It's just... I'm not opposed to the idea. I just don't want you to, like... I guess, adjust your entire life around me? You shouldn't have to follow me forever. Is that what you think? Huh? Allison, this isn't me making a choice I'm not 100% up for. It's something I feel like I need to do, but it's also something I want to do. Where's the Yuri? I think we're seeing the Yuri right now. I mean, there's a bed right there. You're telling me otherwise? It's kind of a weird room. Is this like one of their rooms? Why does it look like they live in a dungeon? Like, look at this wall. Why is it like all bumpy and shit? What kind of bedroom is this? This really looks like a castle dungeon. They got the Minecraft bed. If my path and yours end up separating down the line, then that's just fine. Life. I've made up my mind. The only thing left to be seen yet is where it leads me. I said those words then, too. I wonder, did I mean them in that same way? I can't help but feel that's what I started to realize. Those feelings. Oh shit. I thought you were joking. I don't think you were joking after all. Hello? May I come in? I opened my eyes. Allison's at the hospital room's entrance. The nurse looked over and smiled. Of course. She's just resting now. Allison stepped inside the room and the nurse stepped out and closed the door. Despite the fact that this is the first time Allison has seen me since the incident at Tsuki's workplace, both of us just kind of sit in silence for a long time. Eventually, Allison broke the silence. I'm so sorry. I looked over, surprised. For what? You haven't done anything wrong. Maybe if I'd stop you from going in, then this wouldn't have happened. She gestured at the hospital bed and the oxygen monitor beside it. Hey, come on, Allie. Don't let yourself get trapped in that spiral now. It's not even remotely your fault, okay? If anything, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I was too stubborn and didn't listen to you when you were clearly just looking out for my safety. And now I've caused you so much worry, and... Allison walked over to the side of the bed and put her hand on mine. It's okay, Saturday. I promise. I'm sorry, I'm just really glad you're okay now. You can never tell due to the immense strength Allison has over her own voice, but even without looking at her, I could tell she was crying. At least a bit. Eventually, she seemed to realize that she was still holding my hand and ran back to the chair on the other side of the room embarrassingly. Have you been resting much? As much as I can. Between them checking my O-levels and moving about. Okay, that's really good to hear, at least. Please continue to take it easy, even once you get discharged, okay? He's got the long sleeves hoodie explorer. What's wrong with the long sleeves hoodie? Think if Saturday had a kid, she'd name it Sunday? What happens if she has, like, 7 kids, though? What happens with kid number 7, then? Promise? I looked down, ashamed. Knowing but what I was about to tell her was no better than flat out saying no, I won't do that. Actually, I have something I need to tell you about that. Yeah? I could tell that immediately she was worried. Here goes nothing, I guess. I've, decided that once I'm discharged and I've taken a few days to rest, I'm going to go to the mainland and try to find my sister myself. There was a short silence. I couldn't bring myself to look over at Allison, so I have no idea the expression she had on her face in that moment. There was another long silence where neither of us said anything. And suddenly, I felt something brush against my side and look over to see Allison burying her head in my hand. Why? Why do you need to be like this? For the first time since I've known her, I could hear her sobbing through her words. Why do you feel like you need to be the hero? Like you need to throw yourself in danger over and over again? I don't understand. It's not that, it's just... I know. I know that you're scared for Suki and that you just don't want to show it, and... Allison! I'm scared, Saturday. I'm so incredibly scared, both for her and you. Because I know you're just not being honest about how much this is tearing you up inside, and I don't think you're even being fully honest with yourself. Allison, you keep throwing yourself into reckless situations. I'm so mortified that you're going to get hurt or die or that, I don't know. I'm going to lose you in some way. Allie, yes? I'm not going anywhere. I promise you you're not going to lose me. But this is something that, deep down, I feel like I need to do. There's an answer waiting out there for me about all of this, I'm certain. I just need to find it. Saturday. Okay, we might need to workshop a bit, Spicy, but I like where you're going with it. That's pretty good. I understand that you're worried about me, and the fact that I have someone that cares about me that much in my life means so much to me. But I promise you, it's okay. I can look after myself. I looked directly into Allison's eyes. There were tears all over her face. I'm coming with you. I sat up, surprised. You're what? Listen, I don't like this idea. Nothing will make me like this idea. But the least you can do is let me come along as a second set of cautious eyes. I feel like, given the circumstances and what's happened so far, going alone would be a stupid idea in the first place. It's just, I'm not opposed to the idea. I just don't want you to, like, I guess, adjust your entire life around me. You don't have to follow me forever. Allison seemed surprised at what I said, yet there was immense sadness behind her eyes. But I couldn't tell why. But then she stood up. Saturday. This isn't making a choice that I'm not 100% up for. If you feel like you need to go to that mainland, then I feel like I need to come with you. Because let me get one thing straight. This is not satisfying. This is not a conclusion. How do you mean? I don't follow. If you want to play the protagonist, then you're going to have to prove you can be. And that means accepting when things are out of depth. So I'll ask you, do you really think that following this clue you found is what the universe is telling you to do? Was I really making the right choice? Or was Allison right? Maybe I was getting too far beyond what I could handle. Maybe it'd be better if I took a step back and let the professionals handle it. And yet, I am certain. I still answered the way I did. Allison will blow up too. Look, okay, but at least that way, if they can die together. If they both go, that means they can die together. You don't have to worry about one of them grieving the other. It's a better situation overall, trust me. Then you need to understand that to do this purely alone is a suicide mission. You need to be able to rely on others, to open up about how you're really feeling. Or before long, you'll find yourself burned up again with nowhere left to run. Harsh? Maybe. But that's how life is. The Allison I saw before me is like nothing I'd ever seen from her before. And yet, I could tell this was truly her, and that all of this was purely from a place of genuine caring. I smiled. Then it settled. We traveled together. Allison forced a smile. I could tell she was still worried, and to tell the truth, I was still worried too. Horrified even, of what I might be getting myself into. But it felt like the path I'd chosen was the right one. Allison left the room smiling, but I still saw incredible sadness behind her grin. The reason for this still eluded me, and if I'd noticed it back then, this story may have turned out very differently. Oh, don't tell me Allison is the culprit of this whole thing. Did Allison create shrine whatever dot XYZ? Is this the story told retrospectively? I guess so. In a room across the hall, a detective and her sister rest and recover from a horrific brush with death. In the hall itself, a confused and conflicted young woman finds herself at a crossroads on how to feel. And far, far away across the sea and below the grounds of a certain shrine. Oh? Oh, maybe it is supernatural. A figure fades into view. What is this? A young adult woman appears in the atrium. To some, she may be known as Suki. In the center of the large open space sits a massive machine, rumbling and chugging along to a seeming never end. The woman approaches it. Another taller woman steps out from behind the wall of the atrium. I figured I'd find you here. What do you want? You're the last person I want to see right now. Just enjoying the fruits of my efforts. They made it out of the museum alive. It's past Lock P. Don't give me that shit. I'm tired of you playing hero with danger you created. And what, may I ask, do you plan to do? I plan to divert to Lock 2 right here, right now, by striking you down where you stand. What do you mean? Any of that? Alright, well there's your answer. There's chapter 1 complete. Oh, we're beginning chapter 2, fuck that. This ain't a Delta Room, we don't have to wait 3 million years for chapter 2, we can play it right now. I wake in a world devoid of anything, except for everything. A world of nothing but infinity. Woven around my limbs were strings the material of which I could not comprehend, for this world was not my own. From here I can see certain things. I see a troubled girl attempt to find her sister. Or is she trying to find herself? Finally, my vision catches up to my senses. The everything that makes up the nothing around me comes into view once more. Through her, she sees this world as I see her. And now I observe her. She stares down the gate that separates her from the trail that would eventually lead to myself. To herself. I observe intently, to see if she chooses to enter beyond. Oh, this is great. This is actually great. I wasn't sure. I just, like, the premise was intriguing enough. I didn't know what the hell I was getting myself into with this. Did you seriously fall asleep in the ferry terminal? Hey, it's Saturday. Ugh. My eyes snapped awake. I guess I did indeed fall asleep in the ferry terminal. Morning again, sleepyhead. Not get much sleep? Oh, please. I was in the hospital. Hard to get much sleep there. How many more chapters are there? Oh, I don't know. Don't worry. This isn't going to be a one-off. I fully expect this game to be a series of some undeterminate length, but I'm not stopping now because this is too good. Huh, fair enough. It'd been just over 4 hours since I was discharged from the hospital. Kotomi and Eddie had, ironically, been discharged before me. Seems like their treatment ended up going faster than mine after all. Now, Alice and I were waiting for the ferry to the Kogoshima port. The ferry was due to dock in just over, well, the departure port said 12:25 p.m., so in about 20 minutes. I looked around. The ferry terminal is pretty vast inside for such a small location. This place is so big, isn't it, Allison? We were just here a few days ago, Sad. Yeah, but not to get up on a ferry. Come on, isn't it at least like a little exciting to be out in the sea? We're like swashbuckling pirates. Allison gave me what I can only describe as the most defeated glance I've seen from her without her being actually upset. Well, more like suburban pirates. And nevertheless, we will press on with our crew. Yeah, crew? I don't think you're the captain, Saturday. Right, Eddie? 100% agree. Huh? Alice and I turned to look at Eddie, who, by all intents and purposes, should be anywhere but here right now. Wait, Eddie, where did you come from? What are you even doing here? Taking a trip to the mainland, obviously, with you and Allison. Don't you have, like, work as a detective at your job that you get paid to do?
sick leave. Sick leave? I mean, yeah, I was injured in the middle line of duty. Even though I've recovered, it's a minimum of 2 weeks. I'm not allowed on duty. But why? That rule makes no sense.
You're arguing over a paid vacation? Imagine being this upset that someone got paid vacation. Forced paid vacation. How old are them? I mean, it seemed implied that, like, Saturday and Allison might be in high school or, like, just graduated, but then you have, like, her sister who works at a museum, and then you have Eddie who also works as, like, a police detective. I'm guessing the range is, like, late teens to mid 20s is what I'm picturing right now for the lot of them. Yeah, Eddie's a detective. You can't tell by her uniform. That's what she wears to work. Isn't that what all police officers wear these days? Something about saving face or whatever. I'm not really allowed to ask questions Saturday. It's the damn police. Wish I had literally any other job. So legally speaking, you aren't a detective right now? Sort of. It's a bit complicated, but essentially yes, I'm just a normal civilian. I'm following this lead on my own time separate from my job as a detective. Well, you're free to come along if you want. The more the merrier, especially in investigations, as they say. I don't think anyone says that, Saturday. Nobody says that. I shot both of them a jokingly angry glare. Regardless, just a quarter till we can head on board. If y'all get seasick, right? I don't want the janitor crew to be mad at us. And nothing can get in the way of our foray into Kogoshima, right? Us against the world. I can't read. I'm a Deltarune fan. That seems like a bad skill to be lacking. If you're a Deltarune fan, isn't like half that game the dialogue? Come on, be a little excited. Have any of you even been to the mainland? I haven't even been back in years. I wonder how much it's changed. Though I guess we aren't going to Tokyo. Allison looked at me concernedly. It's not exactly something to be excited about, you know. I'm worried for Tsuki. I'm not sure if this is safe for us to be doing. What do you mean? Tsuki disappeared, there's all this mysterious stuff going on, and that's not even mentioning the fire. I feel like the universe is out to get us, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you. You see, I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little. Of course I'm scared, Allie. You know that just as much as I do. Relax, Allison. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to either of you. If anything serious goes down, I'm going in alone, and you two are staying back. I'm the trained one here. Allison shot me a look. I moved in closer to her to whisper to her. She totally seems different, right? Absolutely different, uh-huh. What are you two lovebirds whispering about behind my back? We're not lovebirds. Also, we're in front of you, not behind you. I don't think I've ever seen someone as into semantics as you. Shut up. Whatever, I just made the observation that you're much different when you're not on the clock. That's all. Surprised? I'm not the hard ass all the time, you know. Only when the line of duty requires me to be. Allison stepped away from me, seeming flustered for some reason. I wasn't sure why. Regardless of all that, we do need to follow this clue, and I think having you two on board with this would be useful. Why is Allison's nose so far out? What do you mean her nose? What nose? Where do you see a nose on any of them? Where do you see a nose? I'm not seeing this nose. Her nose disappeared. Okay. I will look for the nose next time it's visible. You two knew Suki better than I did, and having a mind connected to the subject can be helpful. Allison sighed. This time her defeated look seemed to actively be connected to her exhaustion with this whole situation. I guess I can't blame her. Yeah, alright. Just be sure to hold Saturday back if something happens. You know how she can be. You know I can take care of myself. Name one time that Geology Museum. Yeah, kinda walked into that one. Suddenly the memories of Geology Museum came flooding back to me. I almost felt like I could physically smell the smoke, even though the summer air was clean as could be. Allison must have noticed I had suddenly dropped my happy attitude. I'm sorry, I didn't... It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I'm not upset, okay?
Eddie waited a bit, seemingly judging the air to see when it would be appropriate to lighten the mood again. After a few seconds, she pointed outside the window towards the sea. Hey, what are you pointing at? There's our ferry. Oh, here it comes. Look at it, soars so gracefully across the... You know, Eddie, I appreciate the sentiment, but I need to be brutally honest. You are horrible at lightening up the mood. Sorry. That's all good. I mean, hey, what happened to the scary detective lady I met earlier? You weren't exactly being all lighthearted and happy when we first started talking. I don't waste energy on people I don't know. I know you more now, and like I said, it's kind of exhausting being a hard-ass all the time. When I first met you, I knew you as the girl my sister kept getting into trouble with. I'm never gonna forget the aftermath of the ranch incident Saturday. The what incident? Are we talking like Hidden Valley Ranch or like Ram Ranch? You know about that? My sister comes home at 1 a.m. looking like that? It's hard not to know. Saturday's nose is right there. I still don't see a nose. Where is this nose? Did I miss it again? I must have missed it again. Well, I'm glad I'm more to you now than a force of chaos that makes your life harder. I mean, you still are. I just know you more now. I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Suddenly, a little chime played over the intercom. Eddie and I looked up at the sound. Passengers boarding the 1225 express line from Tanegashima to Kagoshima, please line up at gate 2 with your tickets prepared. We'll begin boarding shortly. See, you say that they're dots, and like, you might be right, but I can't tell if that's a dot or if that's just like a speck of dust on my monitor. Like, I even rubbed it and it didn't come off, and that could still be a speck of dust on my monitor. I can't tell. That's us. Let's get a move on. Come on, you two. Huh? Oh, coming. Eddie and I walked toward the gate marked number 2. Allison sulked behind us a little bit. I could tell she felt really bad for her slip-up, but I couldn't really think of what to say to her. Look at Allison's nose so far. Okay, again, I fucking should have been paying more attention to that. Alright, so we've crossed the boundary into Chapter 2 here. Sandy and her friends take a ferry to the mainland. Yeah, at least we have a few battery points stocked up here. We'll get that song after this one and then play it. We stepped inside the ferry, which more or less consists of 2 long hallways. Very long hallways. Very sweet ferry. Here we are, crew. Nobody says that. I said it. Harry gave me what I can only describe as a death glare. Whatever. I'm gonna head off and see if I can find the restroom. Let's reconvene half an hour before the ferry boards, okay? Sounds like a plan. I need to stretch my legs anyway. Alison, you want to walk with me? Huh? Oh, no, but thanks for the offer. I think I want to sit down and rest for a bit. I guess this was... Well, no, when did the ferry say it was leaving? 12:30? It's 12:31, so this feels like it took place before the previous chapter, but I guess it's taking place after? Thank God we have a clock in the corner there at all times. Can we play the rhythm game, or we continue the visual now part? We'll play the rhythm game in a bit, because I think now that we beat Chapter 1, we also unlocked the shop, which is where a lot of the songs are stored. So I want to go check that out too. Right after this chapter, I want to see if we can get to the mainland first. I walked off toward the center of the ferry, taking a glance behind me as I walked. I noticed Allison sit down slowly, seemingly still bothered by what she said. Yeah, okay, so they are on the ferry. Okay, I've never been on a ferry, except for once, but it was just like a car ferry. So I never, like, got out of the car. But what did they mean by the ferry boarding half an hour from now? I thought that's what they just did. I thought that's what the intercom message was about. Was to line up so they could board the ferry at 12:30, because that's when it was here. But now they're on the ferry, but it still hasn't boarded yet? And it's not going to board for another half hour? I'm confused. Wait, the Saturday's 7th kid would be named yesterday? Why would it be named yesterday? Well, then we need someone named tomorrow, too. You could make a baseball team out of these people. Oh wait, that already happened. I walked up toward the center ferry, taking a glance behind me as I walked. I noticed Allison sit down slowly, seemingly still bothered by what she'd said. Yeah, they're on the ferry now. Oh, they have so much stuff on these. So many people in important business. Or something. I should have brought a suitcase to blend in. Feels weird to be here without one. Do I even have a suitcase? I reached the cafeteria and looked around the tables, spotting a familiar girl. Hey, is that Eddie? Eddie! I jogged across the wooden floor to Eddie's slightly shorter figure. Whoa, Saturday, chill a bit. What's up? Not much. I just thought you wanted to say hi. Mind if I sit? I've been walking a while and my legs are not made for that. Ow.
You're gonna have to get used to that if you're gonna be trekking around solving this mystery.
Go right ahead. How's it been going? I sat down in the seat across from her. I don't know, kind of weird. I feel out of place here, like this is such an adult sense of circumstances, but I feel like such a kid. Everyone here is doing job stuff or whatever, and I want to tell myself what I'm doing is important, I guess, but I just feel so young and inexperienced. When do I feel like I know what I'm doing? You want to know a secret, Saturday? You don't, really. I sure haven't. And I'm a big shot detective. I laughed. A big shot? You're 20.
Oh, there you go. There's your age. The first age mentioned. Write it down. It'll be on the test later.
Eddie looked at me defeatedly. Okay, maybe it was exaggeration. Whatever. You get the point. I guess so. So, everyone just kind of doesn't know how to be an adult? The older you are, the better you are at pretending. But you aren't wrong. You're doing some pretty adult things.
Oh, it's because tomorrow doesn't have day in it, so it's either yesterday or today. What about every day? What about someday? What about... I can't think of a third one.
This whole investigation's intense. Not everyone would be able to handle it as well as you. I guess. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask about the museum. Do we know what caused the fire? Eddie looked startled for a second. I guess she wasn't expecting that I'd bring up the museum incident, given what had happened between Allie and I less than an hour prior. Officially, it's an open and shut case. Something about a gas valve. In a museum? Yeah, they have a kitchen or something apparently, though they never use it. If they never use it, how would there be a gas leak? Especially since the fire didn't have an obvious origin. No one really knows how. So what does that mean? We don't know its origin, that's the point. I mean, like, where it started, its point of origin. You can usually tell by the way stuff's burned where the fire started by using arc mapping. What's that? Oh god, do I have to explain this? Okay, essentially you look at where different wires got messed up from the heat, and from there you can assume where the fire started. But it's weird here because the entire system arced around the same time. So they think it's gas because it would have spread around the entire building? Yeah, but a lot would need to go wrong for an entire system to fault at once. Combination of really high gas density and a super messed up electrical system, pretty much. It's really weird. It kind of feels like it just happened, with no prior inciting incident or whatever. Yeah, we're stumped. A gas leak is just what we've been saying because it's the most likely cause, however unlikely it is. I guess we don't know for now. Sat silence for a little bit longer. I decided to ask Eddie about my conversation with Allison. Hey, so, about Allison, Eddie cut me off with a chuckle.
Autism talk. Fuck. I guess Saturday will just have to have 10 kids. Oh shit. But what if they have an 11th though? Then what? Is the 11th kid gonna be stuck with like a normal name? Like we're just gonna run out of day names and now we're just stuck with normal names? Or do we move on to months of the year?
You're trying to figure out what the best way is to talk to her about the things she said earlier is, right? Am I really that easy to read? I mean this endearingly, Saturday, but you're really that easy to read. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, pretty much. I want to make sure she knows I don't, like, hate her guts or anything, but it also did really catch me off guard and kind of stung in the moment. Eddie thought for a second, but responded pretty quickly. Yeah, that's always a tricky one. I guess the important thing is just making sure she knows that doesn't affect your friendship long term. She's still your best friend. Well, you know. She probably wants a bit more than that, but that's not for me to intervene. I gave her an inquisitive look. Huh? What do you mean? Man, you're dense. Figures. Hey, uncalled for, even if you're right. But yeah, just be honest with her. And be caring with her, I guess. That's my advice.
No, she doesn't know. She doesn't know at all. It's gonna be real awkward when she learns.
Who's gonna tell her? I'll try that, thanks. Eddie stood up. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go get something to eat if that's okay. I was just sitting down while the line was long. Do you want anything? I just want to stop by because I saw you. I should probably go check in on Allie anyway. Are you gonna be okay by yourself? Of course I am. I'll be fine. Eddie walked off and I stood up as well. Now where would I find Allison? I walked towards the long loading dock of the ferry. Curious if I'd find Allison where I last saw her. Sure enough, there she was, in the same spot, looking, honestly, kind of nauseous. Hey, you don't look too good. What's going on? I sat down in the seat next to her. She looked over at me. Oh, it's, sorry. I just get seasick really easily. I gave her a doubtful look. Come on, Allie, you know you can't lie to me. Your family used to love going out for boat rides, and you had the time of your life each time. What's really going on? I guess you do know me too well. It's nothing super big. I'm just worried about... You're still worried about what you said to me earlier on Complete Accident, right? Yes, I am, I guess. Hey, it's okay, I promise. You know you didn't mean to, like, upset me.
I'm in love with Ibaka Allison around the climax. I can't tell what you mean by climax in this context. There's too many possibilities. Sadie's gonna realize it when they're making out songs. Fuck. Like, how do you not realize it halfway through? Like, what? I'm just trying to picture that now. Like, how do you just accidentally get yourself in that situation and not realize what you're doing? What do you think you're doing at that point then? Like, that seems impossible to me. I cannot comprehend the idea, the situation you presented. Can we practice making out? We don't just ask someone to do that. I don't think there's anyone dense enough to not realize what's going on with that.
But you still got hurt by something I said. I don't understand how you can just forgive that. I guess it's not so much just forgiving it as it is that I understand you didn't mean any harm with it. It startled me, but I'm not, like, hurting deep down because of it. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess it's like... It feels weird, you know? I feel like I should have been more upset by it given how horrifying the whole museum thing was. But right now, I will to find my sister's kind of overpowering it, in a way. I guess it almost feels like I don't have time to be letting myself get knocked off balance. When Suki is still out there somewhere unknown. Ah, I see. Suddenly a loud voice interrupts us.
The cafeteria will be closing up shortly. If you'd like to place an order, please do so within the next 5 minutes.
I stood up quickly. Shit, I did want to get something. I'm really sorry, Allison, but can we continue this discussion later? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay, cool, thanks. You're a real one. I'll see you shortly. I ran off towards the cafeteria. Hope I can get what I want before they close.
Yeah, Tsuki is Saturday's sister. Tsuki is the one that got kidnapped, and it's the whole reason we're going out here to find her. Alright, let's unlock this song, and then we'll go check out some of the shop stuff. Courage, sure. That's what we're unlocking next. We need some more battery anyways, because we're going to need to purchase more story in a bit, I'm sure. I was looking at some of the songs you can unlock in the shop because they're all in the menu. And some of them look really good. There's a lot of variety there. A lot of stuff I recognize. There's some, like, stuff from Celeste, which is really surprising to see. Was not expecting that at all. I'm still not, like, used to these colored notes at all. I mean, that was like way too early. Oh, that pattern that was like repeated so much was really weird. What's the MS stuff? That's my my late and early. It tells you how like late or early you are from hitting it perfectly. So like, if I go here, you can see like the notes I've hit like late and early. If I hit a crit, I've hit it perfectly on time. But otherwise, if I hit any other time, then it tells you that you were, oh, you hit it 50 milliseconds too late or 11 milliseconds too late. Anything over 100 is super slow and horrible, and I shouldn't even be getting those, and yet here I am getting those. But yeah, if it's not a perfect, then it's going to end up being like, it'll show you how late or early you are hitting the note. So we have the shop now. I want to see what's all in here, which is probably a lot. This is where we can spend our points on all of these songs, of which there's quite a variety in here. Especially Frums. I'm very excited to be playing some Frums music. Options and credits are great. I don't know if I've ever listened to Pictures Perfect. I've definitely not listened to this. Oh, remix of Grode? Oh, 89's Momentum's in this? Yo, I thought that was like Konami had a grip on that song. Oh, fuck yeah, that's game bot for sure. That's amazing that's in here. Yeah, we get some like Celeste music as well in here. Who's the T girl in the cast? You got Celeste music, you have to have at least one trans character, best of one over in size hoodie. Oh, wouldn't that be a twist, eh? If she just like revealed that she was trans? I feel like you're right though. It's probably gonna say, oh my god, this is in here. This is a fuck chart in Osu. I'm ready for that. Man, there's some good shit in here. Wow, what a range of music's in here. Apparently there's like a couple hundred songs or something in here, I think. Or so I understand. Did I mention this game is free? Like a completely 100% no questions asked free? Like you can go and download this game right now on Steam. Completely free? Yeah, it's just on Steam sitting there. It's completely free. I don't know why this game is free. It really does not deserve to be free. This should be paid. I should have paid money for this game. There's too much content and polish in for this to be free. I don't know what song to buy first. These are all so good sounding. I think it's gonna probably be... Okay, that's the end that we have here. Okay. I definitely have to buy 89's Momentum, Decision, Ultimatum, whatever it was. Yeah, Momentum. We're buying that one for sure. We're definitely buying... We'll buy the Celeste music. And... Lime some good stuff too. Gengauzo is definitely needs to go on there. I want to buy the Frums music. Where's Frums? Yeah, give me credits, give me options, and we'll take Wave Tapper. That one's gonna be interesting to play. Okay. I'll buy that one too. Okay, let's start with those ones for now. We need to unlock some more battery anyways, so let's go play some rhythm game. Yeah, this game is 100% free. I don't know why it's 100% free, but it is. What's the way to sort by title? I want to go to chapters. Here we go. Let's go to all songs. Can we go to unlocks? Oh, you know what? We can just go to shop stuff. I gotta start with credits. Frums being in a rhythm game is great. We have 5,000 points using by the Celeste songs. Yeah, I'll buy all the Lena Rain music for sure. I'll go buy some more after we play a couple. At least now we'll have some variety to like get more battery power. Oh, this is cool. If you've never seen the music video for this song, definitely go look it up. Credits by Frums. This pattern will make sense if you go watch that video. Oh, I'm hitting those way too late. I keep, like, somehow dropping some of these bars. What's the best part about this is that it's like, it's a full version of the song. Oh, I can't. That was me. Such a good song. Is this a 4-key or... Oh, sorry, over here. I forgot how much more there was to this song. This is a 4-key game. So the way this works, the white notes, typical 4-key shit. Just hit the button. I forgot about the end. But the left and the blue and red notes, they are... You can play either of it. So when they come to the bottom, you can press either key associated with it. So if it's the right note, if it's the red note, you can press either the third or fourth line. If it's the blue note, you can press either the first or second, and you can pick whichever one you want to press. But the trick is to figure out the best way to press it, so that, you know, because like you have to kind of read ahead or like of like other notes. So like if you've got a white note that leads into the bar on top of it, you're probably gonna end up. That means you're probably gonna be doing like an alternate kind of thing. You're gonna like trill the notes. Or if you have like a law and a roll, then you're actually just gonna end up trilling them. So you have to like kind of figure out like how you want to hit them in the best way, because like they usually stack them up really close and really fast, because you're not going to be able to jack them. Jacking would be like pretty much impossible given the situation. I want to go back. Let's see if make sure there's any more Lena Rain songs. I think there was more. I might be wrong. I don't know. I think I only saw the one so far, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I bought that one. I think that's it, because these seem to be sorted by artist. Yeah, that's it. Okay, they're all sorted by artist. I wouldn't be surprised if we get to unlock more later. because I'm pretty sure I saw at least 2 Lena Raine songs, or at least I think there's one advertised on the Steam page that wasn't that one. World crossplay? Yeah, there's online play too, apparently. You can make a lobby and you can just play with other people. Like, that's what I'm saying. This game has everything. I don't understand why this game is so good for being so cheap. And by cheap, I mean free. Costs absolutely nothing. And yet they're adding new songs. Apparently there's going to be another song update next week that they have planned. So the only rhythm game I played this song in is Osu, and it's like completely fucked in Osu. Like, the rhythms just make no sense. It's all syncopatic rhythms, and it's definitely feeling like that here. I'm also not used to like doing trills on like a single hand. Like usually that stuff is saved for like the highest difficulty level in other rhythm games, but here it's like it's everywhere. It's in every difficulty. Oh, that's it. Probably is. I'll take an A on that. Given the circumstances, I was late on a lot of those. Jeez. Oh, they had Deltarune and stuff there. Oh, that'd be so funny if like Toby Fox appeared in here. I think the next rhythm game to be game Deltarune music's probably gonna be the new Groove Coaster that came out on Switch. The last Groove Coaster game that came to Switch had both the Deltarune and an Undertale pack that you could buy. So I would not be surprised if we get some there. Oh, that's how you unlock the hard songs. You have to get like good scores on the other difficulties. Oh, this is part of the daily? I didn't know this game had dailies. Alright, let's play options. I wish we had the music videos. I get it probably wouldn't make sense. Oh, maybe we do have the music videos. Oh shit, never mind. Spoke too soon. Because From's music videos are something else. Okay, it's not quite the music video, it's just like an approximation of the style. Oh god. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, I hate slider spam. or hold note spam. Wait, what do you mean I'm not experiencing lane 4? What? What's that mean? I was also on the wrong button.
Information alone is not enough. We also need the meaning of that information.
Alright, that was like a... I feel like that was a preview for stuff to come a little bit there. I just want to play every song in the entire game as a rhythm game. So I actually found someone like they took the... So first of all, there are mods for Deltarune Chapter 3 already that you can mod in music into the rhythm game part. But someone also like made like a standalone engine that's just the rhythm game. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a 2-button rhythm game, so I mean, there's not really a whole lot you can that would make it like kind of its own thing, but it was kind of neat to see. Like you can at least play a 2-button rhythm game in the style of Deltarune's performance rock show section. What else did I unlock here? Oh yeah, of course. How can I forget that I unlocked this? I've been waiting for this to come to a rhythm game that's not DDR. I wish this was in Mustache already. The other two songs are. I'm surprised this isn't like, you know, all red and blue, so it's like a throwback to Mustache. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be an interesting chart though. I mean, there's enough red and blue spam here. We could just pretend this is a Mustache reference. Hell yeah. That's such a good song. All three of those are like some of my favorites. I'll take that S+. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm really hitting the lates. I wonder if I need to adjust the timing on this. That'd be kind of weird though, because I've never had to adjust the timing on like any of the other songs. or any of the other rhythm games I play. Okay, Wave Tapper. This one seemed weird. Again, all these From songs, I wish I had the music videos. Oh, I'm hitting way too fast. Apparently, I'm hitting everything early. These are actually like really good charts though. They're very dense charts, but they're very good charts. Just goes to show that you can make like really dense charts and actually have them feel fun to play. Unlike Osumania. Yeah, those notes really make you have to... I'm not good at reading ahead. I just read the note that comes down. But with the red and blue notes, it's like I can't always do that because I don't want to be stuck trying to do like a sub 2 millisecond jack combo. Because that doesn't work. That song was like just dense enough for that. Alright, let's buy some more songs. All these songs are so good. Okay, I'm just gonna buy all the songs because I think we have like... Yeah, we should have enough to like buy most of these, I think. Let's see, what do we want to start with here? If there's anything that stands out to you, let me know and I'll buy it. I'm probably just gonna end up buying most of these though. Oh, we never did the Celeste song. I'll have to go play that. I didn't come across it yet. Okay, we're buying Lime for sure. Lime is great. There's outfit? Wait, where'd you see outfits? Hang on. Where did you see outfits? Does one of these say outfits and behind where it says complete chapter? Literally in the shop. Oh, you're right. There are outfits. I see. Okay, so that's how you buy the other characters. Chapter 6? Okay, there's a lot of chapters here. Reach 20,500 EP on Summer Showdown Sound Scan? What? I don't know what that means. What is EP? That doesn't seem like any currency I have currently. Oh, that's how we get everything. Is there anything like weird and... Oh, we can get some of the other characters. All the interesting looking things are kind of locked right now. They seem kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's apparently dailies too. What the fuck? Song of the day. Oh, there's discounts on Song of the Day. I see. Well, I guess if it's on sale, I might as well get it. Okay, what's another one here I want to get? Oh, that one sounds good. HTTP TPS sounds good. Gauntlet. Thought I had that one already, but apparently not. Oh, I'm out of points. This is what I mean. I splurged too much. We'll have to get more through the node charts then. I wish there was a way to like sort by unlocked, but it doesn't seem like there is. Do I have any collab songs? Oh, we got Rhythm Doctor in here. I didn't notice that earlier. That sounds really good. I recognize a couple of those samples, but I don't recognize the song. I don't know what this is a collab with. Damn, some of these are crazy sounding. Oh, I like that one. Unlocked in Sound Scan. I guess that's not a feature we have yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do any of these collabs, unfortunately, yet. Damn. I want some Rhythm Doctor music. Alright, let's go back to the shop stuff. Shop collection. We'll play a couple more of these and then we'll go do another chapter. 15? Sure, I'm gonna fucking blow up here, but let's go for it. Oh god. Oh, yeah, not even close. Only 87. I'm guessing there's gonna be a Toho song at some point. Oh god, that'd be amazing. I don't think there is in this game. I feel like this game just doesn't scream like the kind that would have Toho in it, despite how many rhythm games have Toho songs. Just doesn't seem like it's going to. Alright, I can do a 12 on this, I think. Oh, apparently this one was in spin rhythm too. Oh no. What is this shit? I don't like slow down bits. Oh no, what was that? I don't know why I keep letting go of the hold notes. That shouldn't be. Is that it? Oh, it was. I mean, not the worst in the world, but definitely could have been better. Wait, how's the username GenBed sound? I feel like you're suggesting something, like there's some suggestive subtext to that name, but it doesn't sound terrible. Okay, let's go back and do another story thing, see if we can unlock some more songs that way. We have lots of battery now, so we should be able to unlock a few. We already unlocked that one. Yeah, we watched chapter 10, right? Yeah. Apollo? Energy tricks. Alright, well, I guess we'll play some of these songs and then we'll go and continue story. Wouldn't really cause suggest so. I don't know, I see the word bed. That's a me problem, though. Well, you asked for my opinion. When I see the word bed, I think certain things. Even if it's, like, meant to be completely innocent. This is only a 12 plus. I was doing other 12s, I think. Man, the difficulty like scaling is crazy in this game. Oh, someone was able to hold a 135 at the end there. I thought I missed a few of those. It's hard to tell with like the red and blues I'm missing. It's like it feels like I'm hitting them wrong because they cover 2 lanes, and yet I know that I'm not. I know that I'm hitting them. That's the problem. All right, here we go. We'll continue the story. You're off to bed? That's fine. Have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming by. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing this. This is way too much fun to stop. Like, between the story and the puzzles and everything, I feel like we're just scratching the surface here.
Luckily, I managed to make it to the cafeteria in time. There's a bit of a line already, but I managed to beat most of them there. I guess I should decide what exactly I'm going for here. Perused the menu they had on display and ended up with a chicken wrap meal deal and a burning hot mountain view. Is that spicy? Or is that coffee? Or is it spicy coffee? Never had a... Wait, oh, it's Mountain Dew as in Mountain Dew. Oh, I see. Never had a burning hot soda before. So either be incredible or the worst thing of all time. Well, you made your decision. Now you gotta live with it. The fuck kind of room is this? After praying for my food, I started walking back toward where Allison was sitting down. Despite the relatively low amount of amenities, the ferry we were on boasted a reasonably large width, so walking back across it took longer than one might expect. Walking back, I passed through the desk area, where people would set up their laptops and work while the ferry sailed. When I was passing by one of them, however, I noticed something that caused me to stop. Hey, is that Chiyo? Seeing one of the cubicles was a woman, looking at her laptop. It's Chiyo Sakamura, an old friend of the Tasogare family from years back. Haven't seen her in years. What is she up to? And then I saw what was on her laptop and stopped in my tracks. Did she have the site? It was the Shrine Report video. What was she doing with it? How did she know about it? I glanced around. Obviously, it would be somewhat suspicious if I just started obviously spying on her. So I tried to keep my glance at her laptop from one of those seats adjacent to it. I watched Chiyo for a little bit. She appeared to be intently watching the video and trying to scribble something on a notepad of some kind. Watch this like turn out to be nothing, and like Suki's not in danger, she hasn't been kidnapped or anything, and it's just like she just went off to play an ARG and didn't really tell anyone. Also, if those aren't some like fucking serious Yuri hands going on there, I don't know what is. What is she writing? Is she trying to crack the code like we did? Only after I'd opened my mouth I realized my mistake. Shit. Oh my god, I said that out loud. Chiyo started to look over at me. I expected her to calm down when she saw me, but if anything, her eyes went even wider. Saturday? Okay, Saturday, play it off. Lean into the curiosity angle. You can pull this back. I tried to walk over, but tripped on the seat and fell on the cushioned sink. The cushioned sink? I feel like sink's being used a little differently than I'm thinking here. Ow, shit. The woman looked at me with a worried look. Hi Chiyo, a long time no see. What's that video you're watching? Looks, pretty weird. Saturday, are you okay? That sounded like it hurt. Oh, trust me, this happens all the time. I'm fine. Anyway, Chiyo interrupted me. You trip over chairs and fall face first to the ground all the time? Is that not normal? And speaking of, like, not normal, where did you find that video? I was walking by and saw it and got very curious. Sorry. Oh, this. It got sent to me by some anonymous number a few minutes ago. I thought it might be spam. Someone sent Chiyo the Shrine Report video just now? But why? Is that what happened to Suki? Anyway, Saturday, it's been so long. How have you been? Been okay. How about you? The freelance journalism angle still going strong? Well, I'm definitely still doing it, but it's not profitable enough that I don't also have another job on the side. What has you going off to the mainland, though? Oh, it was best to be honest with her. She was an old family friend after all, so I trusted her. I explained that Suki had gone missing and I was trying to find her. Oh god, Suki's missing? I'm really sorry to hear. Yeah, and to make it really long story short, it's likely the video you just got sent has some relation to it. It was a clue that we followed and it led us here. Yeah, I'll admit, that is really odd. Man, that's awful. Suki was always such a nice person. What was she thinking leaving her sister all alone? I wish I could tell you. Truth be told, once I found her, I've got some choice words for her. Suddenly a loud jingle interrupted us. This ferry is about to dock in Kokushima. All vehicle passengers please return to your vehicles, and all foot passengers please line up at the exit gates. Thank you for riding with us today. Are you kidding already? Gio, however, didn't seem bothered at all by the discussion being cut short. Okay, I gotta run back to my car, but I have an idea for you, Saturday. What's that? Can I take you and whoever you're traveling with out to dinner tomorrow evening? I want to catch up with you, since it's been like 5 years. And you can give me the full story about what's led up to this point. Yeah, sure. That would be fine. Do you travel around Kokoshima much? I thought you lived in Tokyo. She nodded. Yeah, I know my way around. Did I ever tell you? Some of my extended family owns a cabin in this general area of Japan. So I like to come down here sometimes both to visit Tanegashima and to get away from the bustle of the capital. I do really gotta get going though. I'll see you tomorrow night, okay? Here's my number, so we can keep in touch. She just showed me her phone and I wrote down the displayed phone number. Radio! I'll see you then. Gio ran off toward the vehicle deck elevators. Since the exit gate line was on the other side of the ferry, I started walking back towards it to catch up with Allison and Eddie. Man, it's been a while since I thought about Gio. Didn't Allie and I meet her through Dad's job at the, where does my dad work again? The fuck? How do you just forget where your dad works? Suddenly I felt a headache coming on. Better not think about it. I guess we're going to catch up. I better not think about it, I guess. We're going to catch up tomorrow. I can ask her then. I ran off toward the exit gates. By the time I reached the exit gate line, Allison and Eddie were already there waiting for me. I waved to them as I ran up. Hey, hope you saved a spot in line too. Allison looked over at me. She looked a lot better than before. Thank goodness. I don't think it's that formal of a line. People are just kind of grouped here waiting to disboard. Disboard? Is that a word? I'm pretty sure that's a chat room service. Oh, right. Well, I mean, getting out the ferry and onto the mainland.
So we're okay with saying Mountain Dew, but the best we're gonna get is Yugal and Disboard.
Eddie glanced toward the exit gate, reminiscing. The mainland, huh? Haven't been back here in years. Me neither. This is gonna be super exciting, even if we're not here on the best of matters. So, let's try and enjoy ourselves anyway, okay? I don't see why not. Seems depressing letting ourselves get depressed the whole time. True. By the way, Saturday, I noticed you talking to somebody while I was walking around. Who was that? Oh, I'll tell you about that on the way. It's nothing bad, promise. You getting jealous, Allison? No, I'm not. Allison started to sweat profusely. Huh. Guess it is kind of hot out today. I don't think she knows. She's never gonna know. It's never happening.
Octava? I think I've played that elsewhere before. How much is chapters left? Still a little bit. Man, I probably should stop. Because, like, if I get to the next puzzle, I'm not going to want to stop at the puzzle. I'm going to want to do the puzzle. If we go back a bit... Are we able to, like, see the other... Yeah, we can still do all the other stuff. But I'd have to, like, go and unlock them. Yeah, that's something I could probably go and get these unlocked, because it's just grinding songs. Well, some of them anyway. Max combo of over 500 on 5 finale songs? Jeez. 5 S ranks on finale songs. I mean, I could probably do those. These don't seem that hard. The encore ones... Only these are finales too. But you have to get double S. That might be a bit of an ask. Yeah, I might look into some of these ones here. Okay, well, I'm going to end it here. This is an awesome game, and I cannot wait to play again. I don't know, I would really love to stream this more before next Wednesday, but man, I still gotta like go and record the rest of FF14 and then edit it, and like I want to get that done before it's like too long. And then of course we already have streams on the rest of the week, so I don't know if we'll get another stream of this in before next Wednesday. I would love to, but there's a good chance we'll probably just be picking this up next time at the usual. But holy shit, I need to see where this goes. I'm loving these puzzles. Like, it's an ARG puzzle game. That's kind of sick. We got the whole website thing going on. We got images we gotta work with. I had to like throw open a video editor. I'm gonna get something better set up though before next stream for sure. Like whenever that is, I'll definitely get a proper system set up here most likely, so I don't have to like try and juggle things. Now that I know what I'm doing and how this game's gonna flow, I'll definitely get something better set up so we can like I'll try and be able to keep everything on screen, because there's a lot of different things we'll be jumping between as we do this. I mean, most of it is just the game, but then I'm assuming that the puzzle stuff is going to be the end of the chapters, at least for now. There's at least one other gameplay aspect that we have not run across yet that I saw pictures of. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm guessing maybe chapter 3 might unlock it, since the feature of this one was the song store. But yeah, there's at least one other feature, a big gameplay change of a feature next time, so we'll save that for then. But yeah, otherwise, assuming there's not any extra streams of this in the next like 6 days, we'll just have the usual. We got Minecraft most likely on Friday. I do have some things planned now for that evening, so I don't know when exactly I'll be done that, so I don't know if there will be a stream Friday. Likely there will be. I don't think it'll be that late that I'll be busy, but yeah, there's a slight chance maybe there won't be a stream Friday, but I'll let you know if there isn't. Otherwise, we've got likely the finale of Metroid Prime 3 on Monday, and case number 2 start of Spirit of Justice on Tuesday, and then for sure more of this next Wednesday, but there's a slight chance maybe it'll come sooner. I'm not going to promise anything because I'd still like to go and finish up the 7.3 stuff for 14 this week. But yeah, in the meantime, thank you all for watching today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.